Today we have 15 new decks. 15 new ones. Mostly from the new cards. There's a couple of decks that are old decks that are just buffed a little bit with the new sets. But we're gonna get started with Lucario because I think Lucario, despite being extremely cool, I haven't really found a deck that pops off with Lucario yet, sadly. Haven't really found something that works for Lucario yet. Still trying to figure it out. Hey, Modestino, hello. Right now we're running Hitmonchan. We've got double Lucario and then double Marshadow and then a bunch of support. We're gonna see how it goes. It's not bad, but it's still, even into dark, it's kind of rough. But we have a lot of new decks. Like I said, 15 new decks today. Pretty fun stuff, not gonna lie. Does Glade not work with him? You can go Glade. Yeah, you can go Glade. The issue with Glade is that you have to build him up, right? He's still a stage 2. Lucario Kabuto, also an option. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of different ways to run it. I just haven't found something that like just works, you know? Hey, good morning, Iron Hand. Hope you tried the deck posted in Discord. I haven't set that one up, but we can try it out later then. Yeah, for sure. Infernape deck today? Yes. Yep, we got Infernape. I ended up buying a second Infernape with pack points, which is probably a mistake. It was probably a mistake, but yeah, well, I wanted to build the deck, so it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? All right, hit my chance here. Got Pokeball. It's Riolu, which is nice. Lots of draw power first turn, which is pretty great. Pretty great for us. Look at all this draw power, it's crazy. We could even Pokemon Communications for Lucario right now. All right, let's play the Hitmonchan. We definitely want to play Riolu. I don't know, do we play the last Marshadow or do we just hunt for... We might just hold it. Hopefully we don't get red carded. That would be very sad. It would be sad to start the day with a red card. Weezing Sneasel combo is fun. Oh yeah, we got a good Weezing Sneasel deck. How about a Garchomp? I've got a Garchomp deck that I really like too. Yeah, Garchomp's pretty good. Garchomp is actually good. It's tough because it's still dual energy, right? You still got 2 energies going on. But it's pretty good. Oh, come on, don't flip a Misty on the first game of the day. Don't flip a Misty on the first game of the day. That's right. Deserved. Ooh, you're stacking the back slot. I don't know if I like that. So there's a crazy world where we just top deck the Lucario right now. The world's not even that crazy, to be honest. Okay, second Riolu. Fair enough. I will play second Riolu, I think. I guess there's no real reason to. If that's the case, then we just X-speed here. Stinks they got energy first. It means that they probably just win. Without seeing anything else going on here, they probably just win. The play is actually to put energy on Marshadow. Just a second too late. I think the energy should have went on Marshadow there. And then we have a chance of pulling Lucario, and I think we would one-shot with Marshadow, Lucario, and Geo into a Starmie EX. That's probably would have been the better play there, but it is what it is. Shop refreshed. I know I don't have any tickets. Oh, I spent all my tickets. Happy Saturday. I got 2 Infernape on my first 2 packs yesterday. That's crazy. Which card should I use as a tank? I think Moltres with Leaf to get him back out, you know? You're gonna flip another Misty, huh? Could you just not? It'd be cool if you could just not. I would like to see Lucario win one. Okay. Spent 450 shop tickets on hourglasses this morning. That's crazy. I wish. I wish. All right, what are we doing here? Well, they don't have the EX, obviously, which is good for us. Because it means it gives us a turn to get energy on Marshadow. We can Lucario up for sure. I think we play Riolu now. And then we get energy on Marshadow. And this game's actually looking kind of okay now. Starmie EX still makes me cry for sure. Starmie EX still makes me cry for sure. What pack is Lucario in? I believe Palkia, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me look real quick. Lucario. Oh, come on, Pokemon Zone. Work with me here. Lucario is from the Dialga pack. Dialga pack. Oh, they concede. Okay. Well, that's a dub. Listen, we'll take the dub. We got a win counter. Look at that animation change, crazy. Hopefully it worked on vertical because I can't see it on vertical. Hopefully it looked okay for you guys over there. Let me know if the counter gets in the way of content at any point. Do you have any Dialga decks? Oh yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it for sure. Counter working on the vertical, looking fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, the only time that it would really get in the way is if there's a lot of details on the card. Sometimes I think it might be over top of some of the details. Is there any way to get more hourglasses? I finished all the solo missions. If you finished all the solo missions, then you are probably at max capacity. You can go in the shop. If you haven't checked out the shop for all and spent all of your shop tickets, you can do that. Especially since they just reset. Why is Lucario named after Modric? Because it's Luca. Everybody calls him Luca. It's Luka Modric. Come on. Work with me here. Yeah, shop did reset today. Hey, Glitter Nation, what's going on? What's going on? Monchan in the Monchan. Let's see if we can draw something here. Rocky Helmet. I don't hate that. Yo, Patrick, thanks for the resub. Get that prime going. Get that prime going. Them Bezos buckaroos. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You can rip a pack then too. Remind me. You should just remind me. I'm forgetful. You guys know that. Do we go Rocky Helmet? Oh, I don't have energy yet. This will at least make him think about punching my Hitmonchan. Now you at least have to think about it, right? Like maybe you don't want to do it. Yo, good morning, homeboy. How's it going? How's it going? Didn't realize you were a football fan. Oh yeah, a little bit. Mostly just Real Madrid and La Liga. Hey, Titanium. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't know they shortened Lucario to Luca. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they is a general term. I don't know if it's generally accepted as a shortened version, but that's how I took it. He's stacking the back one instead, which is kind of fine. I think I'm just gonna punch the one in the front. We do have an XP to get back out, so I'm not super worried about a Sabrina, especially since a lot of people are running Cyrus now. Show him the tattoo. Nah. Good morning, Rar. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. How are you? Isn't Hitmonlee a better Mon? So not necessarily in a Lucario deck. Hitmonlee is nice for kicking the bench, but in Lucario, you can't... it doesn't charge up, right? It doesn't... The Lucario doesn't charge up the... Doesn't charge up the Hitmonlee, which is why I'm running Hitmonchan. All right, Riolu's here. Sick. Because now we can Riolu, and I can now Hitmonchan, I think, just in case they want to get zesty with like a Sabrina. We can play energy on Marshadow, and we just punch this thing again, and we're actually looking pretty okay. Pretty pretty. Does the Lucario stack? It does, yes. I miss Kick the Fish. Yo, Kick the Fish is good. Kick the Fish is pretty good. I did disassemble it. Though. I had to get rid of a whole bunch of decks to build new stuff. It is sad to see Kick the Fish go, though. For sure. Yeah, the Lucario does stack. It does, it does. Do you have a Gallade in the Lucario deck yet? I have the Gallade now. We could build one, but I don't have it yet. No, I didn't actually build one. Haven't seen the stream in a while. Yeah, we've been live. We've been live. We have been live. Waiting for opponent. They're making decisions. They're making decisions. Yeah. You gonna flip on me now? That makes me very sad. Ooh. Okay, I just give you Hitmonchan though? It was actually... Oh, I guess he doesn't want to take damage, right? He doesn't want to take Rocky Helmet damage. That's smart. Pretty smart. Pretty smart, pretty smart. All tails would be great. Ooh, we live. We're living. We're living. We are living. Okay, we have research as well, which is cool. Pokeball draws another Marshadow. Okay. Now the question is, so we play Lucario for sure. I think we're like in a pretty good spot actually. I'm gonna X speed to get this Hitmonchan out. That way I can energize Lucario. And then I think we're just good to just punch. I'm thinking about where this giant cape belongs, but it doesn't make a difference yet, so we'll save it. You want to see my binder? I think you might like it as I'm a free-to-play player. I mean, not really. I don't really check out binders. How long have you been playing, though? Have you been playing since, like, the global launch or the soft launch? Because a free-to-play player playing from the beginning of October, you can pretty much have all the cards at this point. Even the new stuff is like, you'd probably be pretty close to getting a lot of the new stuff, too. Maybe not all the new stuff, but I mean, I don't even have all the new stuff and I spent a whole bunch of money, so. Not that I'm super happy about that either. Not that I'm super happy about that. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? This person is thinking. They are making decisions. Did they not attack at all? Did they just leave? What happened here? I'm confused. I'm confused. Did they just like up and leave? Sadly, we don't have a slot for our Riolu. I'm just gonna punch again. I think they just left. Not really sure. Not really sure. What are you missing in the new stuff that you want the most? I want a second Magnezone. I think I have one. But I could use a second Magnezone. I have most of the stuff though. I went and finally just spent pack points on some of the things that I wanted to build decks around. Timer might have run out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're just like stalling because they're gonna lose. Oh no, they're flipping. Here we go. You gonna flip now? Yeah, we picked up an Infernape. We got an Infernape deck. Got an Infernape deck going on. Oh, imagine we could just do a little bit of chip damage to this thing. We could actually sack. Honestly, we can sack Hitmonchan here. It's probably the correct play, is to just play Hitmonchan. Because now I can Riolu. We can energize. We gotta energize Hitmonchan. And then that's probably it, I think. Oh, we only have... Oh, no, we're going to get 2 points. I was going to say, we're only going to get 1 point. Okay, we're good. Knock him out. Knock him out, knock him out. Didn't attack because of Marsh, maybe? Could be. Could be. But we just win now. They've got no options. I don't think they have any abilities in this deck, so they have to just knock out the Hitmonchan. And we're gonna have Lucario, and Giovanni, so we literally one-shot anything. One-shot anything and everything. We knock it all out. They're just stalling. Like at this point, just end the game, dude. The math's not mathin', my guy. The math is not mathin'. Invader, good morning, good morning. Ooh, he's not knocking us out. That's okay, we still win though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Marshadow, calm down, buddy. The Lucario, and then we switch. And then I don't think we even need Geo, right? We've got enough damage. See you later. See you later. Win number 2 of the day with Lucario. Actually crazy. Maybe Lucario's not that bad. Oh no, it's Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan new meta. Confirmed, confirmed. Hitmonchan new meta confirmed. We could say that we had the advantage there, but it was a Zapdos, so like we really didn't, you know? Kind of just didn't. Have you tried Dialga at Melmetal yet? Yeah, oh yeah. It's good. It's very good. It is good, for sure. Really like Lucario Kabutops for 70 healing per turn. Yeah, that's got to be good. It's nice because you're guaranteed to draw the Riolu first as well. Oh, guys, I have an Amistar deck. You know how I feel about Amistar? We've got an Amistar deck. It's good. Yeah, I think there's actually a second... I think I have a second Lucario deck that has Rampardos in it today. Pretty sure I have a second deck of the day that's got the Rampardos in it. What's the deck? It's mix of fighting. It's just Lucario and fighting. That's pretty much it. Pokeball with Riolu would be great. There's our Riolu. I like that. Riolu. We are playing into a problem as well. There's going to be trades happening. Us going first is actually kind of huge. Not going to lie. And we have the Lucario, so we're doing 60 damage next turn if we have to. Which one-shots most of the stuff that he's got going on over there. Well, he's got his Lucario as well, though. The mirror match. The mirror match. Perfect time to get Marshadow, by the way. Literal perfect time. Could not have been a better time. Top deck Marshadow. Does Giant Cape put us out of range of anything? No, because Marshadow is going to come in and knock us out, right? We actually could have even saved Marshadow and put energy on Lucario, right? Oh no, it wouldn't have been enough. Wouldn't have been enough damage. It would have done 70. Okay, just knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. They come in with the Revenge Scale on Marshadow. We bring in our Marshadow, knock him out, and then we can retreat out into Lucario, and we're in a pretty good spot, I think. What's the best type deck to build right now? If you have all the cards for it, Dark. If you have all of the cards for it, probably Dark. Yeah. Sad. Sad to see him go. See you later, Hitmonchan. Oh, second Riolu is beautiful. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. Now we are at least up on energy. We're up on energy. I think literally going second is gonna win us this game. I mean, I think we have a better draw too, but I'm assuming they have the Aerodactyl EX. Judging by the way they brought that in. What do you prefer now, Dark or Fighting? Oh, Dark is better. Dark is better than Fighting. Dark beats Fighting. Even though Dark is weak to Fighting, Dark beats Fighting most of the time. Yeah, if somebody's looking for trading, you can check out the Discord. It's in the link is in the profile. Why not keep the Marshadow? Because I knew he wasn't attacking. There's no way to build energy in this deck, so he wasn't attacking it. That's pretty much it. We can Lucario. Now I have to make decisions. It's probably not worth caping still because Lucario knocks us out regardless. So the play here is probably to actually sack a Lucario. We could cape a Lucario and stay alive. Oh, they can see. There we go. Good game. Good game. Good game. Guys, I was like getting ready to say Lucario's bad. And we won the first 3 games. I was literally saying it's bad, and we won the first 3 games. If you have double Lucario, do you get 40 damage? You do, yeah. Yeah, it stacks. It stacks, which is pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. What Dark deck is good? It's Darkrai with Weavile EX. Darkrai with Weavile EX. That's the play. And it is strong. Can you show the deck the next game? Yeah, I can show the deck. I can show the deck. Darkrai, Druddigan, Dusknoir. Thank me later. I haven't tried the Dusknoir yet. Have not tried the Dusknoir yet. Haven't tried it. Could be good though. Does some protect your benchy stuff. Toxicroak is underrated. Ooh, I think Toxicroak's bad. I don't like Toxicroak. This will prevent damage on our Hitmonchan. And I'll play second Hitmonchan because I don't want Riolu coming in. Marshadow is actually not a terrible play either, but we can't put energy on him yet, so we'll wait 1 turn. Have you tried the Volkner deck? No, but I built it. That's actually, it's on the list. Volkner is on the list for the day. Yeah. Can you trade me for the Marshadow? You can join the Discord. You join the Discord, I'm sure somebody in the Discord, unless you're talking to somebody in chat, you might be already talking to somebody in chat. But you can join the Discord, and there's definitely people that will trade you there for sure. Pretty cool people. Pretty cool people in the Discord, not gonna lie. They're pretty chill. Okay, so now we play Marshadow. Now we can play Marshadow. Get energy on him. And now we can knock out this Frogadier. This is where like a Sabrina would probably be better. Discord link, it's in the description. It's in the description. Sorry, my profile. So on TikTok, I can't share links. TikTok is just silly. It's a silly place. I can share the links in the other places though. I can share the links in the other places, but for TikTok, you'll have to just go and go get it, you know? Do I just punch this guy again? I guess I just punch him again. Playing energy on the Lucario in case we need to do something there. Oh, so was the YouTube link? No, it should be. I think it should be in the profile. I think. I don't know. Sometimes TikTok likes to hide things. So let me look real quick. I'm pretty sure I have it in there. Oh yeah, it's just showing the YouTube link. I'm not sure why it's only showing the YouTube link. Hmm. I'm seeing what you see too, you're right. Let's shoot. I wonder if I could get the Discord link. If you go to the, oh, there you go. That'll work. If you go to the YouTube link and then you can click the Discord link from there. That would work. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it's not in the profile. I'll have to set it up. We need all of this damage on the Gyarados. Like I could Cyrus, but I need all of the damage I can get on this Gyarados. He's big scary. Big scary, big scary. Hey Yasha thanks for the follow on Twitch. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. I guess I have to update my TikTok bio. Maybe I can do it right now. I think I could do it live. Can we do a live TikTok profile update? We're gonna try. Ignore the sounds you're about to hear. It's probably gonna play game noise or something. Edit profile. Oh, it doesn't show anything there. TikTok, why do you do this to me? Apparently I can't edit links. Can't edit links on the web version of TikTok. Dude, TikTok interface is a disaster, by the way. It's a disaster. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's research. We're not gonna. Oh, we can Cyrus actually and just win. Let's just Cyrus and win. Cyrus and win. Cyrus and win, baby. See you later. It's another dub. Just once I want Lucario to be the hero card, and it's just not. Are you guys glad we got a counter? I'm really excited to see the ratio at the end of the day. Show the deck? I show the deck. Yeah, we can show them. I will show. Cyrus is pretty good. It is pretty good. We've got double Hitmonchan, double Marshadow, double Lucario. That's pretty much it. And then we just do the trades. We take our trades, you know? Cyrus Geo, Helmet, Research, Cape. Geo's probably a meme. I think Geo is probably a meme. There's probably something better than Geo to put there, if I'm honest with you. Like, I think probably swap a Geo with, like, a Dawn, even. But the key here is just low energy. Like, keep everything low energy. Make the appropriate trades, you know? That's kind of the gist. Can you show the Darkness deck? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll show it next. Remind me. We're going to play it in a bit. We're going to play it in a little bit. It's just double Darkrai, double Darkrai, double Weavile EX, and then a whole bunch of support, I think. Hitmonchan, Riolu, Marshadow, play everything. I think Dawn is one of the best cards in the new set, if I'm honest with you. Dawn lets you do some really cool stuff. Oh, I have a Dragonite deck later. The Dragonite deck is so fun. The Dragonite deck is so fun. Just follow, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't see follows on TikTok anymore because I don't have my notifications available to me. Which is actually sad. I liked when I saw all the notifications. Win-loss counter looks nice. Thank you. I got it off of Elgato Marketplace. I think it was free. I think it was free on Elgato Marketplace. Pokeball. Pokeball, go. We got Riolu. If I had, what is it, communication, we would be sending this Riolu downtown. We get to punch right away for extra damage, which is pretty cool. I'm tempted. We're doing 50. I'm tempted to Geo and scare them a little bit. I'll save the Geo. I'll save the Geo for when it's impactful. I'm actually going to Giant Cape because this puts us out of range of single Pikachu. Even though there's no real way to get all of the energy that they need on the Pika, I don't think. Since if there were 2 Geos, I would absolutely be using the Geo, but we only have, there's only 1 Geo in this deck, so. Another Pika. Type advantage could be pretty impactful here. Because they don't have the Zapdos, type advantage could be pretty impactful here. You can't transfer energy. Why are you building Magneton? You can't evolve Pikachu EX into Raichu. I'm a little bit confused by all the things happening in front of my face. Top decking Lucario would be huge. What are you drinking? This is Olipop. It's just like a healthy soda. I'm a soda addict, so I started to try and find healthier alternatives because I drink way too much soda. And this Olipop stuff is pretty good. It's super expensive though. It's the cream soda flavor. It's pretty expensive though. That's my complaint about it at the moment. It's pricey. If they could get the cost down, I would drink this stuff all the time. Hey, I don't want to see what's going on. Oh, man. Hey, Jordan, what's going on? How are you? Hey, let me see. Not sponsored. Olipop, reach out. It's 40 calories. It's like 4 grams of sugar. No, total sugar is 2 grams of sugar. And 6 grams of dietary fiber. I think there is some fake sugar in it as well. So if you're like, if you don't like the fake sugar situation, don't get it. But what's nice is the real sugar kind of covers up the fake sugar. At least we one-shot this Magnezone, I think, right? I forgot Magnezone exists, if I'm honest with you. Oh, they concede! They concede! +1, baby! Does Lucario power up Hitmonlee? It does not. No, it does not work on Hitmonlee. That's why we're running Hitmonchan. You could still run, I could still see value in running one of each though. We've got Hitmonchan, double Lucario, double Marshadow. Honestly, what are we at? 5 wins with this deck? I'm tempted to switch it up now. Somebody wanted to see the dark deck. I can show you the dark deck. It's just double Weavile, double Darkrai, 1 Farfetch, 1 Spiritomb. I think you could drop Spiritomb and this deck would be better. Spiritomb is nice because you can chip something and then bring it in with Cyrus because Spiritomb does 10 damage to all Pokemon. But honestly, I'm just going to keep running Lucario until we lose. 15 decks, guys. We got a long day. I was hoping to do like a quick early stream, but it might go longer than that because it just takes a long time to get through all these decks. It's crazy. I also should have clipped like 2 games ago because that was probably the best game that demonstrates the deck that we're going to get. All right, Hitmonchan's here. Marshadow's great. We don't need to play second Marshadow yet. Especially when you go on a 5-win streak. Listen, I was worried that we weren't going to win any games with Lucario and I would just have to go to the next one, you know? All right, Pokeball's here. Riolu would be cool. That's not Riolu. But either way, we can punch this thing, which is cool. And play another Hitmonchan just for fun. Probably shouldn't have. Probably should have played Marshadow instead, but just jab this thing. What's going on, Marshall? Hello. Lucario ability stack? Yeah, Lucario's ability stacks. That's another reason why you don't necessarily want to play more basics. You don't necessarily want to play more basics. It is cool that we've been getting Hitmonchan first, though. Hitmonchan first is kind of clutch. Because 1 energy 30, pretty good. Sad to see Starmie EX back there, but they don't have energy. Yeah, so I mean, if you get two Lucario out there, you're doing like 70 damage for 1 energy. All right, whoa, Riolu's here. Pretty cool. We put energy on Marshadow for the Revenge KO, and then we just punch. Because now, even without Lucario, the Articuno's in range, you know? All right, what do we have here? I mean, I guess we're taking damage. Sad to see it. We are going to Revenge KO, but tough situation. We just punch again. Articuno, it's crazy that Articuno's still strong, you know? Crazy that Articuno is still strong. Oh, I have a deck later that's called So Basic. It's called So Basic. And it's, put it this way, it has an Articuno in it. That's all I'm saying. These kids don't even know Weezer. Yo, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's a good one, though. Nice. Lucario's here. Beautiful. Lucario plus Cyrus? No, that's not enough. Not enough. It's not enough, everybody. It's not enough. But we are going to hit pretty hard now, which is cool. No reason to potion, I don't think. Yeah, see, this is the thing. A lot of people are using EX, and losing Hitmonchan or losing Marshadow is like not the end of the world. So here we come in, and we just Revenge KO with Marshadow. And then we could even top deck a Geo. He brings the Articuno back in. Probably won't, though. Do you have this deck list anywhere? No, not yet. Basically, usually how it works is we stream all day, and then, which is actually a reminder, I should make sure that I click the record button. We stream all day, and then eventually we get a deck that we like, and then I post a video about it, and then the deck list will be in the video. But it's essentially just double Hitmonchan, double Lucario, double Marshadow, and then a bunch of support. That's the gist. You can keep switching around here. I don't think it matters. I'll research, I guess. There's no reason to Cyrus here. We might as well just hit the Articuno. I think. Yeah, because we don't have enough juice to knock out the Starmie yet. Top deck and Geo's pretty cool. Still no reason to potion. Well, there is a reason to potion now because we can save our Hitmonchan. He at least has to waste his Greninja Shuriken to knock us out now. Yeah. And then I can play energy on Lucario, I guess. Nice. Woo. Hey, Glopster, what's going on? How's it going? How's it going? Rip, no Rocky Helmet yet? Oh, you don't have, oh, for me? Or are you saying you didn't pull one yet? All right, we just need to knock something out and then we can both. Okay, fair. Fair. Do, 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 do. I think they're stalling at this point. They realize they lose. I think they've realized that they lost, and now we're just hanging out. It's just us, you know? Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just got their full art Dialga. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this is the game here. Love this Lucario art. It's so good. Oh, so good. So very good. It's just they're just wasting energy by switching everything around, right? Now we go Marshadow. You can drop drop Riolu, energize Riolu, and then we knock him out. That should be the game. Ooh, that should be the game. He has 20 HP back there. We just Cyrus this thing in and knock it out with anything. Best expansion art-wise so far. I think this has been the best expansion, period, to be honest. It almost feels like this is how the game was meant to be played. Like, it feels like when the developers were working on the game, they were using all of the sets, or like a lot of the sets, and they had tools, they had access to tools, they had access to a bunch more support, and then they stripped a whole bunch out to make the packs work. And the game got weird in the beginning. Like, this is actually a more fun card game. Misty is still miserable. Flipping coins still stinks, but we do have Lucario. It doesn't matter. I kind of want to switch to Lucario just to get the point, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No reason. We just win. Why is it more fun? Why do you say that? Because I think there's more variety. In the beginning, it was like you play Mewtwo EX and you win the game. Now I feel like there's way more variety in the decks that are played. Don't get me wrong, there is still a meta. We're gonna run. Oh, I gotta increase the counter. We're gonna run it in a second. I have the Darkrai deck is probably the new meta for now. I'm thinking that I'm sure people will establish new stuff. It's early. Don't get me wrong, it's early, so they can definitely change it up. But the Darkrai deck is gonna be very strong. Is there RNG in this game? Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. For sure. I mean, it's a card game, right? It's a card game, so there's always a bit of luck involved in a card game. You could have the best deck ever, but if it has a bad draw and another deck has a good draw, it could still lose. And then there's still coin flips as well, which Misty is the main card that I think needs to be changed. That's the only card that I really kind of dislike at this point. I also don't really like Marowak EX, but I'm kind of over it, I think. Misty feels worse. Alright, Pokeball's here. Riolu, love to see it. We'll play it in case Lucario shows up. We get to punch with Hitmonchan because there shouldn't be anything that knocks us out first turn. Why is the deck called Modric? Is your favorite player? I mean, he's good. He's good. Because it's Luca. It's Luca. It's a Lucario deck, so it's a Luca deck. So it's Luca Modric. I'm not Croatian, no, but Luca is... Modric is good, dude. He's so good. For his age is insane. For his age is out of control. Blue. We're getting blued right now. Crazy. Oh, we top decked the Lucario. Let's go. Take that blue. Should we use Geo just to counter the blue? What do you think? Just to counter the blue. Yeah, beautiful top deck. Beautiful top deck. You think Misty should be more like Moltres? I don't know though, because even 3 energy, even if you flip 3 energy, it changes the entire. Even if you flip 1 energy, it changes the entire game. There are some cards that like generate energy now, which is making Misty a little bit less viable, just a little bit. But it's still very good. We don't need a Geo here, right? No. Cyrus is here. Wish that was a Riolu. That's fine. We go Marshadow. And then we punch again. How much damage do we do with Marshadow right now? It's 120 plus Geo's 130. We still don't actually take out the Zapdos, which makes me sad. But we have a Cyrus, so we can punch the weak Zapdos at some point. Rocky Helmet would have been cool there. The new Energy Gen Trainer is only for specific Pokemon, unfortunately. What is there a new one that actually gives energy? Dawn is like, honestly, I love Dawn. Dawn's a great card. Just moving energy is enough. Moving energy is enough. Oh, Volkner, that's right, that's right. I don't fully understand the discard pile. Do I have to like wait till something is knocked out before? Oh yeah, we're gone. See you later. See you later. We go Marshadow now. We just knock him out. We're gonna hit him as hard as we can. Second Marshadow, which is actually great. Actually pretty top tier, although I think we play Lucario Energy. Because of how much HP we have, I don't want Pika to come in and knock out Marshadow for free. So I think we actually play energy on Lucario. Maybe that's a throw. We don't even need the Geo. It doesn't make an impact here, I don't think. We're doing 120. Let's just do the 120. Let's just do the 120. Nah, Geo doesn't kill. Zapdos is weak to lightning, not fighting. I think they just have to knock me out here. I mean, they could get bad flips too. Bad flips would be huge, actually. Nah, they get enough though. They get enough though. Pokeball's cool. The biggest issue here could be Sabrina. They might have a Sabrina. Yeah, I mean, Sabrina would be devastating for sure. It is an older deck, so they might not have Cyrus. I could see a Sabrina still being around here. Or a Geo. Yeah, Sabrina or a Geo. Yeah, there's Sabrina. Okay. Good for you. That's probably the game. That's probably our first loss, I think. Assuming they have another basic. Well, maybe they don't have another basic. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, they have to. They have to. Good game. It was a good run, though. I mean, we were 6-1. 6-1 with a deck that I thought was bad is 6-1 with a deck that I thought was not so good. Increased loss. There we go. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 6-1 for a deck that I didn't think was too great to begin with is pretty good. Pretty good run. Now watch, we're gonna get absolutely slaughtered with the rest of the decks. But okay, next one is Darkrai. We'll go right down the line. Darkrai, this is Double Weavile EX, double Darkrai EX, singular Spiritomb, singular Farfetch. I'm tempted to take the Spiritomb out, if I'm honest with you. I don't think Spiritomb adds a ton. There's there's almost never a time where I want Spiritomb. Maybe let's just take it out. I think we just take it out right now. I understand it does cool stuff with Cyrus, but it's just not as efficient as the rest of the deck. The question is, what do we add in? Do we throw another Farfetch'd in? Or do we look for something else to throw in here? Let's try trainer stuff. Try trainer stuff for a second. What could we throw in here? Sabrina's not terrible. Sabrina's not terrible. Another communication is never bad. Lumberry's bait. Potion's not horrible. Another X speed. We have a leaf. We have a leaf and an X speed. Could we use 2 X speeds? Probably not. This deck doesn't usually hurt for energy. This deck doesn't usually hurt for energy. Is Geo ever viable? I don't think so. It doesn't really hit a whole lot of breakpoints. Let's try a Sabrina. Let's try a Sabrina in there. We could definitely just go Farfetch'd, but... Cape. We have one cape already. Yeah, there's a cape. There's a cape in there. There's a Rocky Helmet in there. We could go second cape or even a potion. It's not horrible. Not horrible. I'm gonna turn my heat up. I'm a little chilly. My back hurts. We might have to sit down for a bit. Old man status, you know. Ooh, look at, they have all the Darkrai stuff. See, now we're gonna get matched up with other Darkrai stuff. Washi probably already has Dawn and Weavile in his hand. Ugh. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, we're getting wins. 6-1. 6-1 at the moment. Getting energy first is pretty great. Darkrai's here. And Sneasel's here. Honestly, could not have asked for much more than that. So Farfetch does get one shot, right? Farfetch gets one shot with everything going on over there, most likely. So I don't think we even play energy on it. I think it's just bait. Did I get a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut. A little while ago. Been a couple streams now. It looks okay. It's all right. Not my favorite. Not my favorite, but it's not terrible. Not favorite, but it's not terrible. Loving all the new cards. Good stuff. Thoughts? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The new cards are awesome. Oh, we actually did not get one shot there. I'm surprised. Then maybe it was worth playing energy on Farfetch. We get a little bit of extra damage. A little bit of extra damage would have been huge, to be fair. Not anymore, though. Not anymore, though, because one more energy knocks this thing out. I don't know if Pokemon communication is necessary in this deck. It is, though. We got a good draw. You gotta remember we got a good draw. Spiritomb's gonna chip stuff. I understand. Yes, yes, you want a Cyrus. I understand, I understand. X-Speed's pretty good timing on the X-Speed. Pretty good timing on X-Speed. I'm not gonna lie. A little risky putting Darkrai in the active slot, but I think it's correct. Taking points while you can get them is pretty good. Can play other Darkrai now, I think. Could even Pokemon Communication is good basic, though. Whew. All right, they saved themselves enough damage there. I feel that. I think we're still in a pretty okay spot, though. Ooh, Cyrus is going to be strong here, I think. We have to be a little bit scared of their Cyrus, to be fair. You know they're running Cyrus because they had the Spiritomb. Because of that, because we know they have Cyrus, do we just attack here? I actually think we do. Because we know we're probably getting Cyrus regardless, and they can attack with the Darkrai's. I think we do this instead. I was gonna bring retreat and bring Weavile in, but I think this is the better play. Got washed by this kind of deck earlier. Yeah, this deck is probably the new meta. If he's gonna Cyrus you, then won't he just get Farfetch'd? Yeah, sorry, my brain had already swapped out Darkrai. So my plan was to retreat Darkrai, bring in Weavile, and attack. And then he could have Cyrus'd the Darkrai back into the active slot anyways, and knocked us out. So this way, I think we're kind of in a better spot. Yeah, I think we just win no matter what. I don't think there's a way they can win this. Because now we can Cyrus and just win. Good game. Good game. Add 1 to the counter. Pretty good showing of this deck, not gonna lie. Darkrai with the dub. This deck is insane. It's pretty insane. You guys didn't even see the Dawn tech yet. You didn't even see the Dawn tech yet. Dawn's cracked. Dawn's cracked. You gotta play the Greninja Druddigan version. It's way better. I don't know that I agree with you. We have another version with Wheezing. We'll have to try the Druddigan version then, but I don't think so. Druddigan means you can attack. Like I mean maybe. Darkrai Weavile is such a strong deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wheezing version is too slow. I don't know. Beat Greninja. I beat Greninja Dread with Celebi. I mean, it all depends on the draws, right? It's just individual games we're talking about. Yeah, Dawn makes this deck insane. We don't get to do it this time around, but... I don't think anything should knock me out, so I'm not gonna cape here, but I will smack with Farfetch'd. Honestly, I can't tell you how many games I've run into it was Farfetch versus Dialga, and Farfetch wins. Like, Farfetch just wins the game. It's crazy. Oh, dude, I have a Palkia deck later. I have a Palkia deck for you guys. It's fun. It's a fun one. It's pretty strong. Your mortgage payment is approaching. Oh, don't tell me that. It makes me sad. Waiting for opponent. Weavile's here. I mean, I'm just gonna take points here, I think. I don't see a reason not to just take a point here. Will we be seeing Misty with Palkia? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. You gotta flip coins when you have them, you know? The Palkia deck's pretty disgusting. There's actually two Palkia decks. There's one is called So Basic, and that's just where like all of the overpowered water basics just get charged by Misty. But there's another one that's oh, I'm excited for that one. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's fun. It's fun. Let's do research here. Cyrus helmet. Cape does nothing for us here. Doesn't have any damage on him yet, so this is a weird game. I probably should have just Sabrina'd, to be honest. Probably should have just Sabrina'd. Actually don't know how to play this one now. He's just gonna play energy on Darkrai anyway, so Farfetch goes down. So I think we have to knock out. And I'll Rocky Helmet the Weavile. I kind of hate the situation that we're in at the moment. Kind of hate it. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. My hope now is that he actually comes in with a Darkrai. This is a weird deck though. Why are you charging Magneton? Like, wow, I don't really fully understand what Magneton does for this deck that they're playing here. It's a pretty tough draw, to be fair. Pretty tough draw, to be fair. It's Magneton's ability. Yeah, but like, for why though? Magnezone. Oh, maybe a Magnezone coming in. Yeah, he might just straight up Magnezone next turn and then we lose. That is definitely an option. Rough draw though. Solo charging Magnezone. Could be. Could be. Oh, dude, I have a Dragonite deck later. It's so cool. It's so cool. That's actually another Palkia deck. I didn't even realize. We have 3 Palkia decks today. Didn't even realize how many Palkia decks we have going on. I forgot about it. Okay, well now we can Cyrus and knock this thing out. I wish I could cape over top. Like, I wish I could just cape and remove the helmet, because now I do kind of wish I had a cape. Not all heroes wear capes, but Weavile could definitely use one. Oh wait, we can Pokemon Communication. That was a silly thing to do. It's too late now. I'm throwing. If we get Darkrai here, huge throw. Okay, we didn't. We didn't get it. But I will still play that. Knock this thing out. Not all heroes smoke vapes. Oh, I'm so upset that I read that out loud. It's pretty good though. And here comes the Darkrai. Oh, he wins. You're right. Yeah, he wins. Good shout. Yeah. There's nothing we could really do. Nothing we could really do. I guess I could have brought Sneasel in. We could have brought Sneasel in and flipped for it. I forget that this thing does 100. I always forget that this thing does 100 and not 80. Yeah, it was a rough brick, for sure. Add one. There we go. Tough one. Tough one. Tough draw. Weird deck though. I don't think so. I don't think that was our deck is better than their deck by a lot. We just drew really, really poorly. I don't think you put Magnezone in that deck. I have a cool Magneton deck later that maybe it might deserve a Magnezone, if I'm honest with you. All right, anyways, this deck is Weavile, double Darkrai, one Farfetch. Maybe a second Farfetch would be good. Maybe a Spiritomb is also not bad. Good stuff though. Good stuff. All right, so this is the first one. This is the Palkia deck that I'm most excited for, I think. So this is Omi Starkia. It was supposed to be a Tony Stark reference, but it really was not a good one. We've got double Palkia, double Amistar line, and you're guaranteed to draw Palkia first every time with Helix Fossil, and then just a ton of support with Misties, of course. Could use a potion. I could see dropping like a Misty for a potion, but this deck is fun. It's pretty fun. It already looks so troll. Listen, you start with Palkia every time. 1 energy 30 on something that has 150 HP. No Manaphy, no Manaphy. No Manaphy, because then you don't know if you're going to draw Manaphy or Palkia. And we want Palkia first every time. I have other decks with Manaphy, but not this one. This is effectively... I used to run regular Lapras with Amistar. It's the same deck. Most of it's the same, except now Palkia is just even better. Palkia is just even better than regular Lapras. Deserved and expected. Oops. Deserved and expected. Just got Manaphy. I'm tinkering with what works in that deck. Yeah, Manaphy's good. Manaphy's strong. We actually just research here. We probably could drop a communication, if I'm honest. Could probably drop a communication from this deck. Dialga is top tier. I actually think Dialga is too slow, but I actually kind of think Dialga is too slow. The pulls are not hitting right now. We had some rough pulls in that first day. I'll tell you that for sure about that. Manaphy and Misty. Do you think they're good in one deck? Yeah, I don't know that Misty has as much value as it used to have because of cards like Manaphy, but you could probably still run multiple. Rough draw though. Honestly, pretty rough draw. Misty could still do pretty good things for us, but yeah, pretty rough draw for us. This is kind of what's tough about this deck. If you don't get the fossil, what we can do is we can communication. We can communication one of our Amistars since we have both of them. And this has to be Palkia. Yeah, had to be. That was the only other card in the deck, so. And this is what's strong, like, you literally, by turn 4, you win the game. Like, luckily they didn't play any EX stuff yet, but even without setting up our fossil, you're in a pretty good spot. Starmie kind of feels underpowered now with Manaphy. I mean, I don't think Manaphy and I don't think they belong in the same space. So this is absolutely terrible for us, by the way. And this is pretty much worst case scenario. It just took too long to get any of our fossils, right? Pretty much worst case scenario. Dawn only moves from the bench. We don't have any way to get out for free. Cyrus might be overkill. We might drop a Cyrus for another leaf, I think. Pretty big sad, though. Pretty big sad. Your opponent doesn't make any sense. Why didn't he retreat and use Palkia? He is. Don't worry. He's getting there. He's just taking an extra turn to do it. That's all. Are you reading these chats or Twitch? All of them. I got all of them. We got all the chats. Got all the chats. The guy's just stacking as much water. Yeah. He probably wins now, though. I think the extra turn of shenanigans that he did actually was a good move. It's just rough we didn't get fossil, that's all. Not that it's even a rough draw. There's still 9 cards left. Completely reasonable to not get fossil. Oh, there's the leaf. Oh, there's the leaf. You're one turn too late. You're one turn too late. He just wins, right? Good game. That's the goal of that deck, but why run Starmie? It's better than Gara. Better with Gara. I kind of like Starmie. I understand Starmie doesn't need a ton of... it doesn't need a ton of energy, but... All right, here we go. Palkia's here. I think Cyrus needs to go. There's a world where Cyrus is valuable. Because late game, after you've already... Yeah, as expected. Late game, after you've already dimensional stormed, then the Cyrus is super valuable, but it's just... It doesn't usually get to that point, if that makes sense. Hey, thanks, Dick. Appreciate you. Would this deck work with a Mew or two in there as a substitute? You could try that. Or even just as more basics, you could add additional. We take calls on Tuesdays to start giving financial and romantic advice. Absolutely not. Sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. Okay, research is here. You'd love to see it. Another Misty. Pretty cool. No reason to cape yet. The fact that they're using this with not a Garchomp deck is a crime. Actually a crime. He's already Lucarioing. I think we lose, guys. Crazy. We kind of need to flip Misty hard right now to even win. Wild. All right, we got one. Yeah, that's probably enough. Yeah, it is. You love to see it. I'll cape up too. Love to see it. They're big mad. I'd be big mad. We might still lose, to be fair, but... We just haven't seen our fossil at all. I love Riolu, Lucario, 2 Machop lines deck. Okay, not bad. It's better with Leaf, right? You have Leaf in there. Make sure you get Leaf in there. I think the biggest weakness of the Machamp line is the retreat cost. Imagine we top deck a Geo right now. It'd be crazy. Tough draw. Still no fossil. No fossil. I think they probably, I mean, if they have Lucario, they just win, so. Should have played in Marshadow. You could have played in Marshadow. We might still do. Oh, they already swapped the energy. We just need fossil, dude. Pokeball draws other Palkia. Oh my goodness. All right, well, how do we play this? We play Palkia. We can Leaf. We could still play in Marshadow, but I'm scared of Lucario, to be honest. You're running potion. No potion, but we could definitely add one. I could definitely see value in a potion. All right, they're doing a hundo. There's a lot of damage. We still kind of need fossil, honestly. No way he didn't hit Hitmonlee. I guess Hitmonlee would be the play because it would lose our energy, right? We would lose our energy. Finally, a Helix fossil. Beautiful. So now we actually just... Ooh. Still a tricky situation. We go energy on Helix Fossil, I think. And I could save the Dawn and we slash. Hoping for that Giovanni, maybe. If Giovanni loses in the game, though, he actually can't. He actually can't. Hitmonlee's probably the play. Yeah. Yep. I guess we could have used our Dawn then. Because now we still have to get this beast out, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh no, we just Cyrus and win. Just kidding. Just kidding. We just Cyrus and win. See you later. We could still throw another. We could throw another basic in this deck. Honestly, you could throw an Articuno in here. You could still throw an Articuno in here. Articuno here feels pretty good. You could throw Articuno in. You could throw a regular Lapras in this deck, and it would still be pretty strong. Pretty fun one though. Gotta increase our counter over here. We gotta win. Pretty fun one. Pretty fun one. All right, next we got Mucus. We got Mucus. Come on. So this is double Togekiss line, right? Double Togekiss line, and then double Mew, and then double XP, double Pokeball, double Slab, single Communication, double Research, one Budding, one Cyrus, one Cynthia. And it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Guys, we have a Gengar deck later too, by the way. Look at that guy. We gotta start schmoving. We got a lot of decks to get through. Crazy. Anyone else's pack luck atrocious with this drop? Oh yeah, mine for sure. Mine for sure. We spent a ton of money to get set up. A ton. Way too much. Way more money than I wanted to spend, I'll tell you that. Still playing the meme deck? No. We're on to Mucus. Oops. I accidentally hit the back button on my phone and it changed our music on stream. Pokeball. Should be Togepi. I think that's all that's left. Pretty sure that's all that's left. Okay, now we're playing the Palkia and it's gonna destroy our faces. Although we beat it though. It plays energy first. Maybe we don't. Weird vibe. You got the research. Research. It's still cold in here. All right, so what we do is we play, we got Togetic, and I can actually just go straight up, drop energy on Togetic. Honestly, I was worried. I was working on copying with Mew. Like I was gonna stack this Mew and copy, but I think we actually just play Togetic now, especially since we have the Cynthia right there. Told my landlord I couldn't pay rent this month because I had to pull a second Dialga. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What does Cynthia do? Cynthia does 50 additional damage for Garchomp or Togekiss. Now an X speed. Oh. Guys. Come on. What are we even doing here? Why do we even play this game? Come on. As if we weren't gonna get the exact card that we needed at that exact moment. Come on. As if the perfect draw wasn't just one card away, you know? I think they just cry in 3D now, right? We just win, right? Ooh, I guess we don't win-win. We don't win yet because they're gonna stack. They're gonna stack up their boy back there, and he's just gonna do terrible things to us. Misty, you're gonna Misty? What if I just knock him out, dude? All right, well, we definitely don't need Cynthia, so let's just research. Putting the perfect draw on my tombstone. All right, now we stack Mew. There's actually a world where we don't attack here, but he can just retreat out. He has so much energy now. So much energy now. Overdrive smash. I've somehow pulled 3 Yanmegas before a single Yanma. That is a problem you have there. They're trying to get you to spend your pack points. Trying to get you to spend some pack points over there. We're flipping more Misties, baby. How much energy do you need, my guy? How much energy do you need? The biggest problem here is that they probably, one of the 2 cards over there is probably a Cyrus. That I think is going to be our biggest issue. I mean, if they have the Cyrus, we just lose. Or Sabrina. If they have Cyrus or Sabrina, we just lose. Judging by the way that they had every card, yeah. I was gonna say, judging by the way that they had every card that they possibly needed this entire game, and then flip Misty. Yes, yes. All right, we understand. I'm not waiting around for that. See you later. See you later. Got a Dialga crown this morning. Let's go. Let's go. We didn't get any crowns. Did not get any crowns. Got the perfect draw. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the perfect draw into a better deck, to be fair. Not that I think that Togekiss is bad. It's just stacking energy on Palkia and then getting flipped on a Misty is kind of, it is what it is, you know? Crown's overrated. Yeah, I mean, they're just rare, right? Just rare. Crazy rarity. What's my favorite new deck so far? Probably Darkrai. Probably Darkrai Weavile, I think. That would be... Whoa, 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 calm down. Just research. Although there's a pretty cool Dragonite deck that we're gonna play in a minute. That is also fun. Give Bidoof a chance, people. I have not tried a Bidoof. I have not tried a Bidoof. It's just 2 energy. I don't know. There's a cool Dragonite deck. It's a cool one. It's pretty strong. Still not meta defining, I don't think. But. Got back just in time to see my favorite Pokemon. Let's go. You like Togepi? Look at all that damage. So much damage. Why do you play standing? Because I like to stand when I stream. There's more energy, you know? Have you ever tried to entertain people? It's hard when you're sitting down. It's hard when you're standing up. actually. People aren't easily entertained. It's crazy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We kind of need Togekiss, like, right now. If we don't draw Togekiss this turn, we have to slab. Never mind. Everything I said is a lie. We gotta get rid of this Greninja, I think. We just gotta get rid of this Greninja. That's the second top deck, to be fair. This Greninja's gotta go. Gots to go. Now we're kind of back into this game, to be honest. It was looking rough for a second. Imagine we top deck Geo right now. I don't even think there's a Geo in this deck. I don't even think there's a Geo in this deck. I was definitely missing chat. Guys, if you were chatting in vertical YouTube, I'm sorry. I was definitely missing some vertical YouTube chat. The victory. Hey, we'll take a win. See you later. Concede? Why would I concede? We just won. I mean, they're gonna concede. This Togepi and its Evos are in the Palkia pack. You know what? I don't know. Let me look. Togekiss. They're actually in both packs, it says. According to Pokemon Zone. According to PokemonZone.com, they're in both packs. How did you do with the Weavile Darkrai deck? Not that great. I think we got like 1-1 or 2-1, something like that. But we did run into the mirror match, which is pretty strong. So played 3 days, level 20 now. Nice. Seems like good progress. Seems like good progress. Beautiful. Put all of our cards at the bottom of the deck. Love it. You'll love to see it. We probably lose this, right? This is like the meta. This is meta. They actually one-shot Togepi, by the way. I think we just lose this. Thoughts on Dark being weak to grass now? It's only some stuff. It's not all of them, right? It's some of them. The thought is that... yeah, we just lose. We just lose. The thought is that they're bug, right? Bug beats Dark. Oh, that's right. We're weak to Steel. I forgot we're weak to Steel. We still lose, but we lose slower. We still lose, but we lose slower. I have a deck with only Patchy, the rest support. It's gonna set up super quick and sweeps. Pachirisu. I think I threw a Pachirisu in a deck that I have, but it's not like the feature of the deck. It's just like another card to have there. And honestly, I don't know that it's that good. And now we're weak to this thing, so this game's just over. It's just over. We're not even copying anything good, and he's about to do another 60 damage. See you later. See you later. Oh, I already have, Tristan. I already have some new Gengar stuff. Don't you worry. We've got a new Gengar deck for today for sure. All right, Garchompington. All right, so this one's fun. Terrible name, but it's fun. We got Mew Mew, Garchomp, one Farfetch'd, double XP, double Pokeball, one Communication, one Giant Cape, double Research, one Budding, and double Cynthia. This is a fun deck, by the way. Hopefully we can get it online. It's another one of those where it's a stage 2, so you still have to draw. But what's nice is you get to thin the deck a bit once you get to Garchomp, which is cool. It's just getting the Garchomp is tough. Gibble turn 1. If we see Fighting Energy second, we just win. But if we don't, we lose. That's kind of how it works. Just pack the gold Palkia. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you can definitely build a strong Palkia deck. No doubt. No doubt. Alright, X speed's here. That's fine. We can research. No reason not to research. Gabite, Pokeball. Pokeball draws Farfetch'd. I don't want my Gibble taking damage, so what we do here is we actually do this, that. Since we see water coming up next, we can play our water energy on something other than Gibble. And then I will actually punch this thing. Ooh. How are we? You enjoyed any new cards in particular? Yeah, definitely. I like the Dawn. Dawn is actually, I think Dawn is kind of a game changer for a lot of decks. It's a good card. Good card for sure. What? You got Sleepy Garchomp? I had to go buy my Garchomps with pack points. Come to think of it, even after I bought 2 Garchomps, we ripped like another ton of packs and we still haven't pulled a Garchomp from a pack. Actually crazy. Yeah, the new supporters and tools have massively changed up the game, I think. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. I think, like I said, Dawn's pretty crazy. Cyrus is pretty busted too. Sadly, don't have any Gabite. Ooh. Now we packed the Gibble and the Gabite. It's just I had to go buy the Garchomp. It's both of them, plural. Is Garchomp meta? Probably not. Probably not. It's strong though. It's strong. Have you tried throwing a helmet on a Drud yet? I have not. I have not. It's on my list of things to try for sure. I think it's a bit memey though. I think Drud again has fallen out of favor a little bit. What is meta as of now? I mean, there is no real meta yet. It's going to take a while to establish. If I had to guess, it's going to be Darkrai. If I had to guess, it's going to be Darkrai with... I guess we can do this. If I had to guess, it's going to be Darkrai with Weavile EX. Darkrai and Weavile EX would be my guess. Celebi? I think Celebi's cooked actually. Oh, there's a meme deck I played against. I don't know if it's actually good. Somebody played against me with it was like a single Caterpie and full Venusaur line, and then just healing for days. Like he had the cape, he had the potion, he had the... And then he had Dawn to move energy around. Like, I couldn't beat it. It countered my Darkrai deck, I'll tell you that. I was using Darkrai and I played into it. All right, we kind of need to top that Garchomp like right this very second. Even if we do, to be fair, I think we still lose even if we do top that Garchomp. We didn't, so there's that. Probably just lose here, I think. We probably just lose here, I think. I was trying to see if, like, maybe the play would be to put Mew out, but if he has something like a Sabrina, or sorry, if he has a Cynthia, which we know this deck is running Cynthias, right? You know for sure. I guess we do it. Let's just do it. This feels terrible though, honestly. I'll play energy on it as well. No, we'll play energy on Gabite. Although we might need we might need the Cynthia. So I think we lose though. I think we lose the mirror match. I mean, he's got sleepy Garchomp. His Garchomps are clearly just happier than ours. Look how sleepy he is. Yeah, there's Cynthia. That's what I thought. But it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Even if we he takes out our little guy. He takes out our Gabite. And then we still only have 2 energy on Mew. So we just did not have enough time. Not enough time. I wish this has been on a lucky rip this morning with that fighting deck. It's crazy. What are some good decks with Dialga? I mean, anything with Melmetal. I think Melmetal, Dialga, just those 2 pairs together are enough. I think just those 2 pairs together are enough. Your turn. Pokemon communication. All right, we have Pokeball. Farfetch'd. Oh, come on. You better give us a Gabite. There we go. Okay. I don't have to communications yet. Research into research never, ever, ever fails. Literally never fails. I'll put a Farfetch out there just in case there's a Sabrina that happens. Although that's probably bait. I probably should have kept the Farfetch'd. I wish I could take that back. Because we have Pokemon communication. And we could have had a chance to send the Farfetch back to the deck and pull a Garchomp. It's a bit of a throw. My back really hurts. Do. Rocky Helmet, Voltorb. What? Rocky Helmet, Voltorb? How does he even keep a helmet on? It probably just slides right off as he rolls around. Fighting? Yeah, okay, so we have fighting energy coming soon. Pretty good, pretty good. I do, once again, wish I didn't play the Farfetch'd. Yeah, I really, really wish I didn't play Farfetch'd. Have I missed the Dragonite? No, not yet. I think that's deck number like 7 or something like that. We'll go take a look. Are you on PC? Yes, I'm on PC. Sabrina. Okay. We give them Farfetch here. Then we give them Farfetch and we believe in the Garchomp. What do you think? We give them Farfetch and we believe in Garchomp. That's what I think. We have to communication. Garchomp, please? Please? Yeah, let's go. All right. Now we're in the game. Now we're in the game again. Love to see it. And we can actually reckless shearing. We don't need this many X speeds anymore. Gabite's cool. Knock this thing out. Beautiful. Closer Trials is the best instrumental ever. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Final Fantasy X mention. Guys, I had to take out, I'm so sad. I had to take out some of the Kingdom Hearts music because I had to take out some of the Kingdom Hearts music because it was getting flagged on Twitch. Which is crazy because usually things get flagged on YouTube. I'm going to reckless shearing again. And get rid of... We'll only ever need one Cynthia at this point, because we're about to knock out the Electabuzz. We got Cape. Cape does nothing. Cape does nothing. We don't have the Gabite, so we just stack energy on Mew now and hope for a copy at some point. We kind of have to hope they get bad flips on Zapdos. They need 3. They do need 3, so... yeah, sorry, I had to update the link and try to... Let me see if I can get the Discord link. I'm gonna try to get the Discord link real quick and add it to my TikTok. For whatever reason, it's not on the profile anymore, and I'm not sure where it went. I thought I had it there for sure. Invite people. I have to edit the invite link. It's so silly that you have to always invite channel. No, I don't want to invite them to the member log channel. What? All right, that's a game, right? We have Cynthia. We got Cynthia. Yeah, good game. Good game. +1 wins. You love to see it. Good old Garchomp. Honestly, Garchomp's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Why did they make this so difficult? Silly Discord. Never expire. Save. Copy link. All right, let's go to TikTok. TikTok, hello. Edit profile. It's also silly that I can't add the link. Link. I will add it as a website because they don't have a Discord spot. Pasta, save. And then bring it up. Okay. All right, give it 1 second, and then the Discord link should be in the profile. Garchomp deck list, please. Yes. So we have Mew Mew, double Garchomp, single Farfetch, double XP, double Pokeball, 1 communication. Could potentially use 2 communications, honestly. 1 Cape, double Research, 1 Budding, double Cynthia. I'm tempted to drop... I just don't know what I would get rid of. I'm tempted to drop a Cape for another communication because getting to draw your Garchomp is like kind of the core here. And of course you still have to run, you still have to worry about multiple energies as well. So tough. Oh, the one is off screen, so it looks like 0 wins and 6 losses. Oh. Oh, you're right, a little bit. Yeah, hang on, I'll fix that too. Farfetch. Start battle. Silly vertical. It wasn't meant to be double digits. Come on. It wasn't meant to be double digits. Crazy we won that many games. It's this one. And I can make it a little smaller. A little bit smaller and then scooch it over. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Sorry, we're live editing. Log it down. That looks pretty good. All right, we got that. Let's research. Use here. He actually has the thing, you know? I kind of hate that. I think we still punch him, though. I think we still punch him with Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is like, he's just a monster. Maybe that's a throw. If I Pokemon Communication and draw a Gibble, I'd be upset. How do you feel about the Gallade deck? It's alright. It's okay. You used Togekiss yet? So strong. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just got done playing Togekiss deck. It's pretty good. Basically, it's a double Togekiss line and then double Mew. And then a bunch of support. Is it just me, or does this Erica look a little bit funky? The art's a little weird on the backdrop. Maybe it's just me. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. Our Garchomp's here. We absolutely use Communication now. And hope for a Gibble. It's a Gabite. I think we X speed. Cape's not worth because we're getting knocked out no matter what. Oh no, we're not, right? Wait. Hold on, we're taking 20. Cape brings us back up to 40. He's doing 30. I guess we Cape and live one more. If my math is mathing, maybe the math isn't mathing. Definitely been known to miss math from time to time. Yeah, we got 40, so they would need a Geo. Which if you're rocking Geo in this deck, you're on another level. If they're rocking Geo for a 40 damage Metallic Turbo, they're next level. Oh, this draw is tough. The draw is tough. We definitely don't attack here. Sheesh. Tough one. Tough draw. Why no attack? Because we would get knocked out from the Rocky Helmet, and then they would have basically a free big attack on Mew. And now we knock out the Dialga. Although if we knock out Dialga, we still lose, so it doesn't really matter either way. I guess it didn't really matter either way. We lose no matter what, just because it's been like tough draw. Pretty tough draw. Yeah, there's Cynthia. Look at that. Terrible, terrible draw. There's nothing we can do. We can play energy here, but there's just no world. If we attack, it puts us in range of Melmetal, just knocking us out. This will buy us one more turn, but Rocky Helmet Dialga. Rocky Helmet Dialga is strong. Honestly, pretty strong. Pretty strong. Butting and go out on your own terms. We actually might. Oh no, we have the Gibble now, though. There's no world where we save this game, right? There's no world where we save this game. I guess we could... We'll prolong defeat. We'll prolong defeat. So you go... You do that, and then you have to Butting. You put Gibble in, and then you play Mew, and then you Fighting Energy, and then you retreat. We're just stalling. We're stalling super hard. We need the next, if the next energy is water, the game is on, by the way. If the next energy is water, the game is on. No, either way we lose. Either way we lose. There's no saving it. We would need another budding. Maybe another Mew. It would have to be research. Research into Mew X speed. Research Mew X speed. Keeps this game going. Nah, Pokeball's not gonna do it. It is water. That's the Gibble. How many? They have one. We can still survive. We can still survive. Hold on, let's waste everyone. Let's waste even more time. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna waste even more time. We're gonna waste even more time. How many times can we do it? How many times can we do it? Hold on. I kind of just want them to get so annoyed that they leave. Like, that would be incredible. We can do this. And that. We're just stubborn. We're just so stubborn. We get rid of the Gabite, maybe draw something cool. Pokeball. Pokeball's not that cool. It draws nothing. We literally just shuffle. Alright, we're done now. I'll stop wasting everyone's time. It's just fun to see how long... Alright, now we retreat Mew. We bring Garchomp in and we do this again. Research. What do we have here? X-Speed Cynthia. Okay, so now, and we can use Reckless Shearing. Actually, wait. I wish I didn't do that. It's too late now. Get rid of the Cynthia. I actually wish I didn't do that. There's no shot, dude. There's no shot. We can at least knock something out. We at least get to knock something out. All right. Guys, it's content. It's the longest game that should have been over an hour ago ever. Listen, I'm having fun. I know the retention graph on YouTube is going. It's just gone. The retention graph on YouTube is just. But I'm having fun. And that's what matters, right? At the end of the day. Oh man. And we knock ourselves out anyways. But we got a point. Alright, we got a point. And that was my point, alright? One loss. Oh shoot. That was fun. Oh, that for that, I know. All right, let's move on. Garchomp's cool. All right, Dragonite. Hold on. Is it Marshall? I think Marshall's looking for the Dragonite. It's Dragonite time. It's Dragonite time. This is a fun deck. It's not meta. It's not meta. It's not, but it's cool. So you only run water. I'm probably gonna make a video about this deck just because it's pretty cool. You only run water energy. You stack Magneton on the bench, and then you use Dawn to move the lightning energy from the Magneton on the bench onto your Dragonite. And honestly, I won more games than I was expecting. They didn't win, you decided to lose. It's different. Exactly. You get it. You get it. This deck, this deck is better than you think it is, and that's what's weird about it. You don't have to worry about not getting your energy, you know? If you build it right, the energy will show up. Is there anything else I might want to play there? Probably not. So I think Dratini's fine. Whew. Whew. Pokeball, go. We're getting gibbled. He's nibbling. Got water energy showing up. Honestly, if I were them, I probably would have played the energy on the Gibble in the back. If I were them, I probably would have played the energy on the Gibble in the back just because you don't know if you're going to get another water or another fighting energy. Like, you might get water energy for the rest of the game. I don't think the 20 chip damage was worth losing the game on, you know? It's even better. It's even better when you get. Maybe you could take. I could take out the Palkia and get the guy that charges up Manaphy. You could take out the Palkia, add Manaphy, and just always be charging. You know, just always be charging that energy. Not all Gabites wear capes. He probably has Garchomp. He probably has Garchomp already. Do we try to get the Palkia out? I'm a little bit tempted to take Palkia out and not lose 2 points. No, we'll just slash. We're running out of time though. I think they might be one turn too quick for us. Say Palkia. I don't know. Yeah, I would think they have the Garchomp, but what are you doing with this guy? Are you putting water energy on him? You gonna bring him in? No way. They don't have it. They do have it. Then why? I guess. That's probably the game. That's probably the game. They're just one turn too quick for us. It's kind of what it comes down to, too. Because now they probably, with the shearing, they probably drew Cynthia. How do other people get their Garchomp so quickly and we literally bricked over and over and over again? Like, that's what drives me nuts. That's what drives me crazy. Yeah, we literally bricked our Garchomp's games. We bricked our Garchomp games over and over and over again, and now they just, like, turn 3 have Garchomp. And the Cynthia. I might have saved the Cynthia. I don't think it really matters for them at this point. But I might have saved the Cynthia. Is it worth it? I'm not doing this whole song and dance again. We're not going to be able to build up a Dragonite. Even if we get the flips, we'd have to have perfect flips, and it still wouldn't win us the game. So I'll see you later. See you later. Our loss counter. Our games. Maybe we should just go back to Lucario. We were winning games. Our ratio is getting worse. Our ratio is getting worse. It's a cool deck idea. How good is it? It's okay. It's okay. It's cool. We got some good draws yesterday. Got some really good draws yesterday, which made it strong, but you're running 1 copy or 2 copies? 2 copies. 2 copies of Dawn. 2 copies of Dawn. I'm tempted to drop the Palkia and just have the Manaphy to charge more energy. If we're trying to make it like a true Dragonite only kind of deck, I think having Manaphy charge up energy might be better. Have you tried Lucario Kabutops? I have not. No, not yet. Not yet, but it's on my list. It's on my list. What about new Electabuzz to get lightning energy faster than Magneton? So I thought about that, but you still have to leaf him. You have to leaf him out, right? That's the problem. You have to have him in versus you can do Magnemite things on the bench. Them starting with energy early is also brutal for us. You could potentially add both, though, to be fair. I guess we could do both. We could do both Magneton and... Oh, no, you can't. You can't. That's why. No, Electabuzz... you can't do Electabuzz because it requires lightning energy. Electabuzz requires lightning energy to do the thing. Then you wouldn't be able to just run water. And you're kind of back to square one. Wait, did you get the Magnemite? So like we are Dragonite next turn, which is pretty cool. Free wings? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Oh man, we had to play the lame Dragonite instead of the cool one. Well, we might get knocked out, but we at least get the flip, right? Let's go. We got one. We got one. We still get wrecked just because we happen to play Dialga into Dialga, but how about running Manaphy and Misty for water and only use lightning energy? Manaphy, oh no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. You'd have to depend on getting a flip with Misty. That would never happen. That would never happen. Sad. Sad, sad. Just curious how you play this on PC. It's an emulator. It's an emulator. Seems like all the stars have to align just right for this deck. Not necessarily, though. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. You have a lot of cards to draw. That's for sure. You have a lot of cards to draw. That's for sure. I'd like to get one good game. We had a game previously that was pretty good with it. That was a good demonstration, but I didn't like that. Hey, here's the Manaphy. This is a better start, actually, I think. At that point, I didn't have Manaphy or Palkia in it. I think I had like Druddigan or something. Somebody want to trade? You can check out the Discord. There's a link in the profile. And the... Oh, perfect. There's a trading channel in the Discord. Looking pretty good here. Manaphy's so strong. It's crazy. Crazy. Darkrai Drud Magneton I've been running into, running only Dark Energy. I have seen that. I saw somebody else run Magneton. I guess because Magnezone is good. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. Who would I like to switch in? I guess Magnemite. Whirlipede. We're getting poisoned, everybody. What's cool is at one point running this deck, I actually got water energy on the Magneton. I do this. And I used Dawn to get the water energy off Magneton as well. But you have to have the... you actually have to have the Dawn, you know? Let's see if we can do it. Most consistent deck I've played with new meta is Dialga, Melmetal, Mew. Could be pretty good. Could be good. I don't know if it's the meta. I think right now for me it's something with Darkrai. Honestly, for me at the moment it's something with Darkrai. Darkrai is strong. This game's looking pretty cooked too. Yeah. There's Palkia though. That's something. The better play might have been to Pokemon Communication, but... Woo! Uh-oh, fighting deck against your favorite deck. Is it still your favorite after the new expansion? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, he's gonna do the whole thing, aren't you? Oh no, he doesn't have the Scolipede. Or doesn't have the Koga, I mean. Oh, he wouldn't have had energy. Just kidding. Wouldn't have had energy. Okay, so now we can definitely Pokemon Communication. Magnemite, get him out. Get in our Dragonair. Pretty good. Pretty good for us. They still need 2 energy on the Scolipede, so I think we can leave in the Palkia. And everything is fine. Right? They need 2 energy back there. So we're looking pretty safe, I think. I'll just get this thing below 100. That way, assuming we pull our Dragonite, which is 2 and 9. Honestly, the odds are still not great for Dragonite. Still not great. Still not great. Dawn. Okay. Pretty cooked. At this point, we probably should have just stacked an energy on Palkia, then used Dawn and did the darn thing, if I'm honest. What's the play now? I guess the play now is to... Let's leaf. Oh, that was actually super not the play, by the way. Oh, I just threw. That was actually super not the play, by the way. That might have just been the game. Let's sack Dratini. That was super duper not the play, by the way. The correct play, by the way, if you're curious, the correct play there was to drop an energy on Palkia, retreat, bring Dragonair in. Yeah, and then now we just lose. Now we just lose, I think. Yeah, because he can retreat Koga. Oh, you can't Koga. You can't Koga and Cyrus in the same turn. Never mind, we're fine still. That was actually a throw on their side. We're just throwing back and forth again. Crazy. So the correct play was to drop an energy on Palkia, retreat with Palkia, bring in Dragonair, Dawn, and then knock out the Weezing. That was the correct play, which we can now do this turn, which is neat. Which is neat. So now we can do the thing. We go like this. Retreat into Dragonair. And now I can Dawn. He was hoping for Koga Cyrus. I think so. Now I can Volt Charge again. Drop energy on the Shirtini in case we need another Dragonair. And we knock this thing out. And we're not poisoned, so we should live anything from Scolipede. Hopefully top deck Dragonite. We have 2 and 6 to pull Dragonite. They used one Cyrus, so I'm kind of hoping they don't have a second one. Sneasel. Oh, I don't know about Sneasel in this deck. I guess that's not terrible. Optimal Darkrai build. Probably Weavile, Darkrai. Maybe one Farfetch'd and like some other stuff. Some support. Dawn's here. We just research though. There's a Dragonite. Let's go. Okay, so now we have Dragonite. We can play another Water Energy on Dratini. And we can charge our Volt Charge. And we give Pokeball. I don't think there's anything left. Yeah, there's nothing left, but we can look anyways. And then we Draco Meteor. Let's go, baby. Good split. Oof, not a good split. Not a good split, but enough, I think. Not a good split, but enough, I think. Good game. Good game, everybody. All right, we got our dub. I might still try to demo the other game that we played without. Man, if you would make this a bit faster, maybe. Yeah, I had, I'm mad this is working. It's pretty good. I think maybe we do just go, let's just try to drop. Like, Palkia is in there to just be a wall, but honestly, just Manaphying up for more energy. Let's try running it like that. We'll do one more game like that. Was there even a good split? No way to knock out both. No, yeah, there was. There was, because it was the Scolipede was down to 110. Scolipede was down to 110. Jardigan probably better for walling with a helmet. Probably. Probably. We do get it though. Let's see what we're playing against. We're playing against Steel, so we'll probably see a Dialga. Probably see Dialga. Yeah, there we go. I think I have a Dialga Fossil. If I have a Fossil later, it's gonna be pretty good. It's another one of those things though, if you don't draw the Fossil, you're pretty cooked. Okay, Dialga charging. It's crazy that like just imagine just drawing the perfect hand. Imagine just drawing the perfect hand. Would be me. Wouldn't be me, by the way. Oh, well, we have to play this deck as it was originally designed, sadly. Because I forgot to take the lightning energy out. It's probably fine. Honestly, it's probably fine, but it might even work out better because we drew water first. It might even work out better just because of the draw, but... so annoying that when you make changes, the energy swaps. Licky licky EX. I mean, the first energy being good kind of saved the day, I think. And now we can kind of just play Magneton as a Magneton. Weird vibe, weird vibe. We already have all of the energy we need for Dragonite. My back, it hurts. I might have to go grab some food soon. Getting hungry. Waiting for opponent. We don't actually even have to give up a coin here. Here's Dawn. We don't care about Dawn. I can't believe we don't have Dragonair though, and no card to switch around the Pokemon. So I guess we do this, and we do that, and now I retreat. Oh man, I hate playing this Dialga Rocky Helmet, and they always draw it. That's what I don't understand. They always draw Dialga Rocky Helmet first every time. Yeah, thankfully the first energy was water. Yeah, exactly. I like how non-toxic the community is, having a ton of fun with this game. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. It's because there's no in-game chat. Yeah, I mean that's also fair. A second Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet Dialga is cracked, by the way. I think we just lose, by the way. Pretty sure we just lose. Pretty sure we just lose. Tough draw, tough draw. Yeah. The energies were not correct anyways. Yeah, I know. Didn't drop the energy. I guess we just run Rocky Helmet Dialga, guys. That's just the play. Alright, we gotta drop this energy out here. Get rid of the lightning. That. Oh, we lost. Add a loss. We didn't add a loss. Record's getting worse. The record's getting worse, everybody. The record is getting worse. Yeah, we have Pokemon. There is a Pokemon communication in this deck. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. It's right there. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we have research. We just draw cards. Magneton, Pokeball. Love to see Pokeball. Magnemite. Pretty good start. Pretty good start, honestly. Did you change the energy? I did, yeah. Or did I not? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Making me second guess myself. I think I did. All right, we have Dratini. Even better. What a start. Pretty perfect start, not gonna lie. All we need is a Dragonair, baby. Give me a Dragonair. Volt Charge. I guess I can communication the other Magneton. Although I had another turn to wait. I probably should have waited one more turn because I just played Dratini. Yeah. Actual throw. Literal throw. Can't lose if you draw this good. I don't know. I didn't draw. We'll see. Well, there's no Dragonair, though. If Dragonair doesn't show up, we just lose. That's it. I should have waited one more turn, though. There was no reason to communication there. Yeah, I should have waited till next turn to communicate. 100%. Tempted to throw another communication in there just to try and actually get the draw. Good to not see... Yeah, it's our own demise here. Volt charge. Energize. We do one shot the execute, but I'm assuming they're gonna pull Executor. They always get the Tor when they need it. Stack some more energy. If we don't see Dragonair, I guess either way we bring in Magneton now. Yeah, Mega's here. 120 next turn. So now we can't. I think that's the game, right? I think that's the game. Go Dratini. Alright, there's Dragonair. So we have to do here, we go Magnemite. And we retreat. We play Dragonair. And then smacking these eggs for 10 is not worth anything, is it? Oh, I should have dawned this turn too. I should have dawned and then retreated, by the way. This deck is good, you just have to play it right. I'm just throwing. Yeah, if I had dawned before I retreated, that would prevent any Sabrina stuff from happening. Now we have to be slightly scared of Sabrina. Yep. I don't think they'll have a Sabrina, but it is an older deck. It looks like they're, you know, doing eggs and stuff. Could have a Sabrina in it. Most likely they're running Cyrus, would be my guess. X speed. We'd have to get good flips, which could happen. Could definitely happen. Rocky Helmet. Dude, Rocky Helmet is annoying me. Honestly, Rocky Helmet is next level annoying right now. Alright, we have the Dawn. I should have Dawned last turn, though. Not that it really matters at this point. There's two. We only need one more. Honestly, we might still win this. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we win. Dragonite's still good. Listen, if you can get it online, I misplayed 3 times, and I think we're still gonna win. Yeah, you better cape up those eggs in the back. You better cape up those eggs in the back. It's not a definite win. There is still... I think it is still losable. Oh no, I guess not. We have to win, right? Is there a split? I can't think of a split. We might as well not even bother. The game's over if we don't get it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no! The Rocky Helmet! It's a tie again. No shot. I hate that that's a tie. So lame, dude. So lame. I don't have a tie counter, so I don't have a tie counter. It's a win-loss counter. is a win or a loss, all right? First time seeing this. It's weird because we did it once against a Druddigan pre-tools, and it was not a tie. Like, I'm almost positive it was not a tie. But okay, it was fun. It was a fun deck. I can't really make a video on it now because I didn't really get a good game with it though. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to go back and play it later. So this burb is on fire. This is Articuno Infernape, and that's it. It's just Articuno Infernape. Judging off of all of the Rocky Helmet shenanigans that I've been annoyed with, I'm tempted to drop the other cape and add another Rocky Helmet. Definitely, oh, just drop Geo. Just drop Geo and go Rocky Helmet every time. It's annoying me so much, that means it's good. It's annoying me enough that it's worth adding another one. I'm also tempted to drop the cape for another communication for draw power, but I won't do it. This burb is on fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you're not first, you're last. You got that right. Time to run potions. Oh man. Counts as a win because you both got, because you won with 4 points. I don't know. First time I've seen a tie, a 3-3 tie. Need someone who got Infernape to trade. You actually can't trade the new cards yet, sadly. Pretty good start though. Look at this draw. Pretty good draw. Pretty good draw. Oh, but we're playing water, so never mind. None of it matters. Everything I said is a lie. Everything I said is a lie, and none of it matters. Let's go. At least we are going first energy-wise. That's cool. We have to Giant Cape immediately because we have no... We're going to get one shot by a Squirtle. Literally have to Cape immediately. Just to not get Squirtled, you know? Feels pretty bad. Feels pretty bad. Forgot I can put chat up here. I can put chat up here and then actually look at you guys. That's crazy. Put chat up top. Now look, looks like I'm looking at you when I'm reading chat. Crazy. All right, we got Rocky Helmet. We already have Cape on. They didn't attack with Squirtle. Weird vibe. We're probably just gonna lose to a Gyarados, to be fair. Were you running 2 sets of Dragonite? Yeah, 2 sets of Dragonite. You got it. You could potentially drop down to 1, but I don't know. Tough call. But we're just getting Gyarados. Love using Macargo. I haven't really tried a good Macargo setup yet. Yeah, we just lose. All right, cool. See you later. So glad that was a game for us. So glad that was a game for us. I guess we could have played it. We do have a lot of HP. I kind of forget how much HP Infernape has, but he had a full-on Gyarados. He had a full-on Gyarados. First game of fire, first time seeing Gyarados today. No, it's not, that's a lie. I think we saw one Gyarados earlier. Pretty sure we saw a Gyarados earlier. Alright, Moltres is here. The draws today have been tough. Draws today have been tough. Way too early, I think? I don't think so. Because we had the Infernape discards all energy. It's not like it discards 2 energy. It discards all energy. Another water, yeah. It never fails. This is a bit better. At least we have Moltres out in front. And we get a Pokeball, which is perfect timing. It's not the card we wanted. It's not at all the card we wanted. I can do this, but I'm scared to send Moltres back. We need a target for energy. I'm actually going to send Infernape back. And we get Monferno. Dude, the draws are just incredible. Pretty incredible draws. And by incredible, I mean absolutely horrendous. One. Okay. It at least allows us to do 70 next turn, which is pretty cool. Making a wish to pull a low punny. I think we have a low punny, I'm pretty sure. Misty, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I'm gone forever. Don't tease me, my heart is freezing. Shooting through this icy weather. At least we're only taking 40. It's still enough to put us like out of commission here, but Rocky Helmet's cool. You thought this was an Infernape deck, but really, it's not. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. I have research, Pokeball thing to switch around. Like, if you just can't draw the cards, you can't draw the cards. Draws are bad. They're real bad. They're bad draws for sure. Put this Articuno in range. They have to make decisions now. Yeah, let's play the energy of Vaporeon and then wash it out to Articuno. Okay. They just wanted to flex. Just wanted to wash. Just needed a wash, you know? They just needed a wash. It's actually Moltres 18 trainer. You're not wrong. Actually, Moltres 18 trainer. Stage 2 decks really know how to lose by draw. You got that right. That's why I'm Psychic. Dude, Psychic, like the Gengar. The Gengar, believe it or not, it's looking better. I'm not saying it's meta, especially because Dark is the meta, I think. But Gengar's actually looking better. You guys are probably gonna see another Gengar video somewhere show up. I can't use supporter cards. Oh no. Support me. This person's deck is all over the place, like an aquarium. I mean, he just played Seeking, so Love your streams. Hey, thanks, Brock. Appreciate you. The Algamel Metal deck is broken right now. I heard it's pretty good. I have not used it myself. Of course, we get red carded. Dude, what is going on with this deck? What is happening? And now watch, they're gonna flip. Don't you dare. Ah! What is going on? What is going on today? I think we still win, but just come on. The draws have been so terrible. So terrible. Do we even need Rocky Helmet? We don't need Rocky Helmet on anything. Nothing he plays now. We knock out everything he plays now, so let's just Giant Cape instead. I think. Although not necessarily, because if we can't draw... I guess we do Rocky Helmet. If we can't draw the Monferno now, then we just lose. So I guess we do need the chip damage. I guess we do need the chip damage. If he's Sabrina's, I think you lose. Probably. Well, he would still have to flip, right? Although I guess he might be able to... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Get off of there. Get... we could Sabrina in the Chimchar. No, we would still win one more. We would live one more turn. We would live one more turn, assuming he doesn't flip again. But yeah, you potion your Psyduck. You potion that Psyduck. If he Cyrus's, we probably lose. No, even then we still would live. He just has to flip and hope. All right. Here we go. It is the King of the Sea, after all. It is the King of the Sea, after all. How many cards are left in our deck right now? 5. 5 cards left in our deck, by the way. Just 5. Next turn he wins, I think. I guess we would live one more. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is what I'm saying though, like, I don't think this deck is running any new cards, just a bunch of water types. I know, but this is what I'm saying, like, even just running a bunch of water types, it's winning because we're having a terrible draw. It's just a terrible draw. Terrible draw. It makes me just want to play Gengar right now because we have Slab. I've got double Slab, double Pokeball, double Communication. Like, you will get the cards that you need. You know what I mean? Retreated in the Chimchar? No, because Chimchar is weak to water, so it one-shots us anyways, right? I think we're fine because they don't have an X speed apparently. We just have to hope that they get a Tails, I guess. Yeah. All right. Well, that's the first Tails of the day. So, but it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. There's Monferno, but it's too late. It's just too late. We just lost to whatever that was. We just lost to whatever that was. No, I don't want to be a friend with them. Withdraw it. I don't want to be their friend. Stop. Stop. We're not friendly. Could have won that game. No, we could not. No, we could not. Absolutely not. Nope. No, I couldn't have. Nope. Wasn't happening, bro. Wasn't happening, bro. Even that person. No, we lost. We lost. All they had to do was click retreat, guys. They literally, all they had to do was click retreat in the Golduck. All they had to do? No, there was no chance. There was zero chance. All they had to do was click retreat in the Golduck. That was it. That's the only thing they had to do. Even that deck could have handled it. No, they had 2 points. Unless we had the 2 points. Maybe we had 2 points. I don't know. Either way. Either way. Like, what? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Alright, we're gonna end our turn. I never added a loss. We gotta make sure we're lost. We need a tilt break. It's time to go get food. I'm hungry. Time to get food. Let's get out of here. Never give up, never surrender. Nah, it's time to go to Taco Bell. That's what it's time to do. I'm gonna have to go play Darkrai just to bring my ratio back up. It's embarrassing. Hey, we have a target, everyone. The target's here. I'm not gonna play any of that yet. I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win, guys. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, it's just one of those days, you know? You try to make a video on Pokemon Pocket stuff, and then you just lose every game because you flip tails every time and you don't draw anything. It's, you know what the solution actually is? We're going to play Monster Hunter. We're going to play Monster Hunter, a game where there's very minimal luck involved, and it's majority skill based. There's nothing I could do here. There's literally nothing I could do here. I cape, I guess. Maybe cape keeps us alive, maybe. 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 Just maybe cape keeps us alive. Probably not. Saturday Monster Hunter stream again? Maybe. I might have to. I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset that Monster Hunter Wilds apparently changed the Insect Glaive around a whole bunch, because that was like kind of my favorite weapon, and I think I'm gonna maybe need... That's Giovanni! No, it's got the Giovanni, not the Giovanni. Anything but that. Anything but that. Anything but that. Infernape, I haven't played in weeks. Oh yeah, we got new packs. We got new packs. Feels bad to lose all that energy. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's not just 2, it's all of it. This is the problem. I keep forgetting that it's not just 2, it's all energy. That's the other issue, is like my brain is not braining right now. There's no reason to even play the energy. And we're just getting revenge smacked by Marshadow. There's still a shot at winning this game, but I think they're like, we won all those games with Lucario, and they're like, nah, we need to make sure we get some sweaty matches in here. After the first beta, they brought back Insect Glaive aerial combos. Oh, thank goodness. And maybe I'll continue to Insect Glaive. Then I will continue to Insect Glaive. We probably just lose here though, right? We gotta research. I don't even know what saves the day here. No shot that Heatmore saves the day. That's crazy. And that's a crazy sentence. Rocky Helmet Heatmore is gonna save our bacon. It's all energy. Never noticed that. I know, that's actually why. So like, I knew it because that's when I was building this deck. I added Heatmore as a fire target for Moltres. So you can stack your energy on Heatmore and then build the Infernape, but only ever have 2 energy on Infernape. And then when you're done attacking, you just use Dawn to get the energy from your fire target back onto Infernape. But I always forget when I'm actually playing the deck that Infernape loses all of its energy. It's an Infernape deck. It is. I think lose Moltres kind of seems wasteful with Infernape. I'm kind of with you. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not completely disagreeing. I also think X speed here like would be huge, right? X speed here would be monstrous. Tough. Ooh, they had a dev interview where they talked about stuff changing from the beta. They added back some hit stop, aerial stuff back into, okay. Insect Glaive, Lance buffs, slight bow nerf, and something to switch axe. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm an Insect Glaive guy. That's how I like to do it. Insect Glaive and then Hammer is also fun. Setting up with that in Infernape. I know, but I think maybe I don't. I think there's at least one Cyrus in this deck. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. They're taking their good old time, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Oh, there's the Marowak. Yeah, they just have to flip, right? Oh, that actually loses them the game, though, if they don't get it. I mean, it loses them the game if they don't get it. Yeah, they get it. Of course they do. Of course they do. All right, we better go play. We better go play Darkrai. Just win some games. We got to bring the counter back up, everybody. We got to bring the counter back up. Ay. What's the deck? The deck is Infernape. That's the deck. All right, you guys can look at the deck. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use the restroom. I want to grab a snack since I didn't really get lunch yet. That's the deck. It's super hard to see. Eventually, I will set up a better screen so you guys can actually see it. But I'll be right back. I'll just leave it. So it turns out there's not a single quick snack in my house. So I got a bowl of ramen. Not a single quick snack in the house. What about Chex Mix? Nah, nice try. Nice try, nice try. Okay, where are we at? What are we doing here? Verb is on fire was a disaster. Missing note. We have to, guys, we have to win with this deck. So this is Blaine. It's aggro Blaine, as it was, with communication, cape, and helmet. It has to, and also a dawn. This has to do things. It just has to, or I'm gonna cry. Gengar. Gengar's coming. I have a Gengar deck. It's there. I do want to do Gengar soon. But Gengar is mostly the same Gengar as well, just with some communication for even more draw power. What's cool is communication shuffles the deck. Communication shuffles the deck so you can slab and then communication as well. And it's a whole nother level of draw for psychic types, which is pretty cool. Going first makes me sad. Rocky Helmet's useless because he's just going to charge, which doesn't make contact. Something with Dusknoir. I don't have a Dusknoir yet. I don't have a Dusknoir set up yet. I might have it. I don't even know if I have the full line, to be honest. I might have to get the card first. Have you tried the Luxray? I also don't have a Luxray. That is another card that I do not have at the moment. Dawn Blaine. Okay. I can communication, but it's kind of fine. I think I just flip. I think I just energize and flip. We got so many options, but I think we just energize and flip. There's literally no good way to eat the ramen and play the game at the same time. At least he doesn't get the charge. There's kind of no way that I make it through eating all this ramen without spilling it all over the place. It's kind of a guarantee. Kind of a guarantee. Do you have a deck with Cyrus and Spiritomb? I had Spiritomb in my Darkrai deck, and I ended up taking it back out. Just because I think Farfetch was just better. You're getting caped. Alright. If you don't have Luxray, cape does nothing, by the way. They realized this after the fact, I think. I think they figured it out after the fact. I mean, I'm going to knock this out too, though. We have Rapidash. We've got almost through, by the way. Energy on Ninetales. We can play Vulpix. We just torch this thing. Try to get keep for Ninetales since it's so weak. This is a Volkner deck. Oh yeah, I think it's Volkner. Luxray discards all energy as well? Is that what you're saying? That's game, right? Good game, everybody. Like I said, this one has to win us some games back. We have to win some games back. Have you tried the Gallade EX deck? Not yet. Not yet. I did pull multiple Gallade. Seemed too easy. It is that easy. That's what's crazy. You just get Ninetales and it just wins. Didn't even need the Blaine. Of course, they immediately send us into water, though. Undefeated. Not wrong. Immediately, directly into water. And they don't let us get energy first. You know what? You take that Rocky Helmet. There's Cape. Cape would have been good too. Pokeball. Sad to see Vulpix there, but it's kind of fine. I'll actually keep Vulpix. No, because you never know what happens in the active slot up there. Still waiting for my Caesar family to finally make an appearance in this game. Yeah. Well, everybody thought it was Gen 2 for so long. Now watch, they flip 9 Misty and just come in and rock us with Palkia. Yeah, take that. Deserved. I wonder why they released these packs instead. I don't know. I'm not sure why they would go Gen 4. Gen 4 is a weird one. Whoa! Huge Mega Mogwai raid. Absolutely massive. Mogwai raid. Hold up. I gotta play my turn first. We might just flip, actually. I think I'm gonna flip first. Time out. Hold on. Wait. Nobody move. All right, we're tail whipping. Gotta tail whip first. We get it. Let's go. All right, I gotta figure out how to shout out. Slash. Shout out. Dude, why? They should just highlight the name. Like, just let me shout it out automatically. Twitch, why do you gotta be so difficult, bro? There we go. We got it. Mogwai, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. That's an absolutely massive raid. Over 500 people. Welcome in. We do TCG Pocket pretty much Monday through Friday, and then occasionally on the weekends. The new packs have been insane. It's been fun. At least there's a lot more variety out there at the moment. So we're usually building off meta stuff. Yeah, and me putting energy on Vulpix was absolutely a bad move, by the way. Absolutely a terrible move, by the way. Hey, Leo, thanks for the follow. Hohenly, thanks for following. Absolutely horrendous play on my part. Not much I can do about that at this point. It's too late to apologize, for sure. What do we do about it now? He's only hitting us for 50, so I guess we can go Ninetales here. There shouldn't be a world where Ninetales goes down from 1 energy. Let's just do it like that. Just sad to see Vulpix go. Did he use his big attack to knock us out? I'm confused. Why does he have no energy? Didn't he like flip a Misty a second ago? So I got distracted by the raiders. There's a crazy amount of raiders. How's it going, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? They're taking their time. Okay. We got Rapidash, which is cool. We can actually cape up. Keeps us alive, question mark. And then we just smack this thing. I mean, we're playing water to begin with. It was definitely sad to throw away an energy and our Vulpix. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. But now he has to get this thing out, right? He has to get this thing out, right? Got magical chill, bro. Spamming the chat. Jeez. All right. He has to get this thing out. Oh, he's got a second one. Of course you do. You can just wash it out. You got leaf and then wash out. Let me guess. Let me guess. Leaf and then wash out. And cape. I don't think there's a... Now that I'm thinking about it, we could use a Cyrus in this deck. I don't know that there's a Cyrus in this deck. Nah, there's probably a Cyrus in this deck. I don't think I would not run it. Dude, why are you taking an eternity? You have water. Just do the thing, please. My goodness. Just do the thing. Okay, we can... Pokemon Communication does nothing, really. I guess we can do it. At the very least, maybe we'll get our Vulpix on the board. Rapidash, okay. We do it again. Do it again. It's just because it feels like we're kind of in a dire moment right now. Like, let's just get through our cards here. Okay. We're right back to where we started. Sorry, I'm still eating lunch, you guys. I mean, there's no way we come out of this, right? There's literally no way. Oh, especially now with Ninetales going away. Because next turn is the big attack as well. Yeah, we just scoop. We just scoop, right? Even if we... What saves the day here? Blaine. But we're doing 70, 70. And this thing still has HP left. And he's got his big attack in the next turn. That's a GG. That's a GG. Also, what can beat the Darkrai deck? I can't win at all. Darkrai is tough, dude. Darkrai is tough. It's a good deck right now. It's good. Pretty good. That's what I was saying. I kind of just want to run it and get our counter back up. Kick Rocks feels bad. I kind of want to use the Gengar deck. Should we skip a deck right now? Now let's try Kick Rocks. We'll try Kick Rocks for a bit. It's bad because Marshadow comes first and then you're screwed. You're kind of cooked, right? If the Marshadow shows up first, you're kind of cooked. You think Celebi beats Darkrai? No, I don't. I mean, It really depends on the draw, right? Anything can beat anything if the draw's right, but I think Darkrai is better. Yanmega might counter Darkrai. It does exactly 140. Yanmega's an option, but the biggest pain that I've seen so far is Dialga, Rocky Helmet Dialga into like Yanmega. That probably beats Darkrai. But it's still the draw. It just comes down to that draw, right? Riolu, second Riolu's cool. Fossil already being here is nice. It does damage, it doesn't make contact. So like Rocky Helmet does nothing for us, by the way. To get Yanmega there, Darkrai wins every time. Yeah, it takes a while to build up Yanmega, and Darkrai is just instant damage. Instant damage. Ooh, cool to see an Ekans at least. That's something a little different. We have Granados as well. An X-Speed. Top decking X-Speed right now would be huge. Why are people taking so long today, dude? Does it not feel like they're taking an eternity? Maybe they're just like reading cards. Feels like every single turn they're using 30 seconds. Like, what are you thinking about? Why are you here? Why are you here? The people just putting their phones down and walking away today. It's just annoying. Play the game. Are you getting wins this way? Is that what's going on? You're getting wins this way because people just give up? Honestly, if they timer stall, I'm going to concede and go to the next game, and I'm not counting it as a loss because this is really annoying. Super annoying. Sad to not have an X speed here, but top decking Rampardos would be sick. Oh, just give me the dino, dude. Just give me the dino. Come on. Dude, can we report this person? I'm not, you know what? I'm gonna start doing the same thing, guys. It's gonna be a long game, everybody. I'm eating ramen. It's actually the wrong play. It's actually the wrong play. Because he's gonna get to knock out. He's gonna get to knock out Riolu with energy and then also attack something else. But it's kind of fine. He knocks out Riolu, we bring in Cranidos, and then we still have Marshadow, so pretty fine. Yep. I know the energy knockout doesn't cause revenge. And now they left completely, so it doesn't matter. I'm counting this as a win, by the way. I kind of forgot they wouldn't take Rocky Helmet damage either. The tilt is real. But either way, we knock out with Cranidos, so it's not the end of the world. But I would have played the Rocky Helmet on something else. Yeah, I think they're done anyways. I feel like they lost at their own game. I feel like they lost at their own game, by the way. They were timer stalling us, and then they got sick of waiting. Mm-hmm. We actually don't play this yet, because I don't want to do damage to myself. Yeah, they literally lost at their own game. All right, I'm not making ramen anymore. It's literally the worst stream food ever. Literally the worst stream food ever, but I will count that as a win. Get the heck out of here with that garbage. Honestly, Kick Rocks did better than I thought. Are you playing in a private queue? No. Just random matches, public. Did I thank them? Oh, the worst. My brain, I don't even... Dude, when it gets to that screen, I just click the closest thing in the mouse. Like, just get it out of here. Just get it out of here. Riolu Lucario immediately. He's pretty cool. Are we going first or second? Alright, going second. We get the jab. We get to jab this Ralt. Oh, it's going to be Gallade. I have Gallade. We have not run Gallade yet. Someone fight me. Password praise Bidoof. Nice. Are they going to attack me at all? Probably not. Probably not, but I'll play the Rocky Helmet anyways. Well, the question is, do we attack? I feel like we do. I think there might be a Cyrus in this deck. I need to keep track. I should really take a screenshot. I should really take a screenshot and remember what the deck has, because I switch up the deck so much, it's hard to remember sometimes. No Fossil, but Lucario's here. Might as well play the full art one, of course, because look how beautiful. And now we immediately knock out this Curlia, which is pretty darn good. I'm not sure why they played energy on this thing. Pretty risky bisky to play energy on that Curlia, not gonna lie. pretty risky to play energy on the Corellia like that. I don't think I would have done it that way. Okay, so we do have to worry about them copying us, I guess. We don't really have any options here. Pokemon communication isn't really the play because I don't want to necessarily get rid of anything here. I guess I'll do it. I guess we'll search for a Riolu. It's a tough call though, because I really need a fossil is what I need. We need like a fossil finder. Ooh, no, I'm glad I did it. Marshallow's a good draw. We know that this Druddigan's not attacking, so we can just smack him. Smack him, smack him. Do. Alright, Dawn's here. We don't care about that. Weird vibe, honestly. Honestly, pretty weird vibe. So we can knock this thing out. Comes in. We're just not doing enough damage, right? But then I guess what can a Mew do? Copy Marshadow for 40? I think it's still fine. I think it's still fine to knock this thing out, especially because we have we'll play energy first. Hold up. Especially because we have the Rocky Helmet on. With Rocky Helmet on, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. Still scary though. Still a bit scary. Like Potion doesn't bring them back out of range or Cape. What do you think is the most no-skill deck in the game? I don't know. You're gonna switch this in. Ooh, actually smart play. Cause you get the revenge, right? You get 100 damage here. Should work. Celebi non-skilled? I don't know. It's hard to say. Probably something with like Palkia. Something with like Palkia, Articuno, Misty. Somewhere in that region. We're actually like pretty cooked here, guys. I mean, I guess I have to attack, and we just have to hope that we literally have to hope that we top deck. It's crazy that we're gonna lose to this. It's actually wild. Oh wait. We could live one though, because they can't copy us unless they discard themselves. So we actually bring Lucario back here. It buys us like one extra turn to potentially draw something. I could have leafed. Leaf is right there, dude. What am I even doing? Leaf was literally right there, by the way. Just throwing today. It's been a rough couple of games today. Oh, she brings it back in anyways. Well, that's definitely the game now. Is that a Cyrus and a Sabrina? Or is it double Cyrus and Sabrina? Okay. Well, that's for sure the game. I don't think there's any way around it now. We'd have to like have perfect draw. Like if we get Cranidos. I mean, we'd have to get Cranidos and then Rampardos. But it would win the game. it would win the game. The crowd would go wild. Don't do it. It's right there. Heart of the cards. No way. No way. Oh, wait. Is it a draw? No, because we have more HP. We have more HP. No shot. See you later. Count it. Count it. Count it. Count it. For sure. Definitely +1. +1 win. Guys, we're back to neutral. We're back to neutral with goofy decks, guys. Back to neutral. The double top deck. That was insanity. Yo, somebody go to the casino after that one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This deck is fun. I don't know that it's good. It's fun. I don't know that it's good. I don't want to play it. I built this deck because it's disgusting. I don't know that I want to play it. It's still gross. Even now it's gross. Even now it's gross. So you've got new Ralts, new Curlia, Gardevoir, double Mewtwo EX, regular Mew EX, double XP, double Pokeball, double Slab. The only thing that really changed up is we've added a Dawn, which I think adds a lot of value here, and then also Communication to swap around your cards to try and get to your Gardevoir faster. I don't know that I really want to play that though. Let's play the Gengar deck. I think this one's going to be cool. It's effectively the same thing that we just looked at, except Gengar's the main character. You've got a double Ghastly, double Haunter, but a single regular Gengar and a single EX Gengar, as well as 2 Mew, double XP, double Potion, double Slab, 1 Communication for shuffling around, 1 Cyrus, 1 Dawn, double Research, 1 Budding. You may even toss another Communication in here. I'm tempted to drop a Slab. I'm tempted to drop a Slab for another Communication, but let's try it out. Let's do it. Have you tried Weavile Darkrai? Yes. Weavile Darkrai is probably the most meta deck from the new sets, I think. It's strong. It's strong. Why not run double Gengar EX? In this deck, now that we have Dawn, maybe. But it's nice to only require 1 energy, dude. 1 energy is awesome. 1 energy is awesome. NG Pancho, thanks for the follow on Twitch. No, you should run Hypno. No, Hypno's no good. Nah, not anymore. Hypno, there are so many good cards that are better than Hypno now. I wouldn't put Hypno in a deck, I don't think. I would like to try a Glaceon deck at some point. We slabbed our Slab. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. We'll shuffle. Mew into Mew. Love to see that too. And by love to see it, I mean absolutely hate it. They also get to go first. A 30 damage, 1 energy at Pawniard's pretty cracked. I would like to run a Skarmory deck. Skarmory's looking pretty good. Should you save Hourglasses for new packs or use for now? I mean, these are the new packs, dude. You need to use these Hourglasses for sure. Packs are worth 100%. Slab and Pokeball. All right, we'll try again. We get to try again. All right, we get Gengar this time. That's something. We get the Pokeball. It might be Ghastly. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Play the Ghastly. I will at least get 1 chip on this thing. We'll get 1 chip on it. I've managed to eat all the ramen. and not spill any on my shirt. That's a W. Potion makes me very sad. It does, it does. Weird spot. Weird spot to be in. I don't know if this chip even matters, right? Does this chip damage even matter? Probably should have just... I don't know. I don't even know what I would have done there. Bishop's a crazy strong lead, by the way. Now going to drop the bowl. How dare you? How dare you put that into existence? How dare you put that into existence? Stacking the Alga. Guys, do we just need to build steel? Maybe I just build steel. Yeah, see, I could have just been stacking energy on our Gengar the whole time. We don't live another one, though. That's the thing. We just don't. Imagine we top deck Budding right there. Would have been wild. It's crazy that Potion is still adding such huge value right now. That Potion actually impacted the entire game. Time to save your hourglasses. You crazy. You're crazy. There's the Budding Expedition. That would have been cool literally one turn ago. The Budding Expedition. That would have been cool literally one turn ago. Too bad it's not Palkia, and we're building up Mew for no reason. Hey, Deep Precision, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How's it going? Waiting for opponent. We've had some tough ones today, guys. Honestly. He's only doing 30, though. He's doing 30. We're canceling support again. He does have to bring in his big boy in the back. We would need like a Geo, though. Oh, no, I guess we have Cyrus, though. We have Cyrus. Actually, I think we win this. It's risky business, though. Like, literally, everything has to go just right. Everything has to go just right. No support's huge. I mean, they used the potion. I can't imagine they fit 2 potions in this deck. But maybe. Maybe they did. I think here they retreat into ya boy. And then we Cyrus him back in. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, man. They can... Oh, so lucky. You're so lucky. We still win, though, right? We still get the Cyrus, right? Yeah, we just bring in our Mew and Cyrus. We win. Good stuff. 1 win for Gengar. You'd love to see it. They tried to get me to throw. Dude, every time I see Professor's Research, I want to play it. They wanted me to throw so bad right there. They wanted me to throw so bad. Not today, baby. Gengar for the win. And by Gengar, I mean Mew. Guys, Gengar's winning. Gengar's winning. Professor's inviting. Every time I see the Professor, I'm like, oh, we should play that right now. Just play it immediately. They're just trying to get me to throw. I still think regular Gengar is better than like EX. It's wild. I understand there's a place for the EX version, but it's muscle memory. They knew. I've made that mistake. The research is so tempting. Yeah, every time. Another steal. Steal with Darkrai cards. Okay, fair enough. This person's a sweat too. They're sweaty as well. Because I think you can get, I think you get these covers from the premium pass. I went and got them this morning, so I think they're premium pass currency. We have slab and communication, so we can do things. We have slab and communication. Vanguard EX. Let's try to slab. We get the Haunter. Okay. Now we can actually communications our Haunter and hope for a Ghastly. Or another Mew. Fair enough. Play it. I will smack this thing. Love seeing Kangaskhan. That makes me feel like it's not a super duper meta deck. Makes me feel like it's not super duper sweaty. Confirmed lineups. Real Madrid, Espanyol. They're amassing. They're massive. They're a massive. Can I amass with Mew? I guess you probably could, right? You probably could. Who's your team? Real Madrid. Oh, Real Madrid, yeah. They're starting to come around. They're starting to get their stuff in line with all their star power. They're starting to get everything realigned. I need to reset where my desk lands because it's just a little bit tall. Since I adjusted the camera to have the teleprompter, it's just a bit off. I'm a United fan, so I'm numb to pain. I feel that. I guess we slab. I'm doing it. Ooh, risk it for the biscuit. Worthy risk. It was a worthy risk. This is how I feel about it. I would rather just hit for 20 than flip for 60. I'd rather just hit for 20 than flip for 60. Yeah, you know what? All right. I'm just wrong. I actually need to retreat here. I kind of forgot. I think we have to do it anyways though. It's not worth it's not worth a leaf just ruining our day, you know? It's not worth a leaf just ruining our day. We one-shot this Kangaskhan anyways if they do leave it in. Smart Potion. Double tails would be nice. I mean, you got double heads, so. Yeah, just enough. Just enough. Oh, top decking Budding there would have also been insane. I hate to take all this damage on our Gengar though. Especially because we're rocking all this EX. We got too much EX out here. Whoa! Game crashed. Haven't had that happen in a minute. Are you gonna let me back in the game? If we're quick, it might let us back in the game. Come on, hurry up. On my iPhone, it lets me back in the game. Yeah. Do you want to continue? Yes. It should still be our turn. There we go. Nice. I love chat, guys. So good. You win. There's literally back-to-back Alexa plays. You win with genome hacking on Melmetal. The immediate comment right after that, you were gonna lose. The duality of chat, balanced as all things should be. How about that? Balanced as all things should be. We actually don't win anything, by the way. I think we actually lose, to be honest. I think we are going to lose, but... Because we've got EX on the board, right? We lose 2 points for each one. I don't think there's anything left, right? There's not. What's the better play here? Do we actually retreat? Do we actually retreat and hit for 30? Does it even matter? Why would I retreat into Mew? Yeah, retreat to Haunter. If anything, retreat to Haunter. If I do any of it, it's retreat to Haunter, but I think the result is the same. I think we retreat to Haunter. I think the end result is the same. I think the end result is the same. Yeah, Sabrina. Yeah, so that's the game either way. The end result is the same. The end result is the same. It just didn't matter. It didn't matter which way we played it. We have to give up something now. For 2 points anyways. I guess we go with this Mew. Bro fumbled so bad. Lalo, please explain. Come on, talk it out, buddy. Talk it out of your band. Tell me or we'll never see you again. Tell me or we'll never see you again. How did I fumble? Please explain. You're wrong. You're wrong, but... You're wrong. No, I could not have killed Melmetal. Melmetal has... look at the ability. This Pokemon takes 20 less damage. It's not over. It's not over yet. A Dawn wins us the game. Gengar, regular Gengar might win us the game. Oh, maybe not. Now that he switched out, maybe not. He might just be cooked. He might just be cooked. It was rough to begin with. It was rough to begin with, to be fair. The research. We have to research and believe in Gengar. It's literally two. Like, there's only 3 cards left. One of them has to come on. One of them has to be Gengar, right? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so we have this. I can Pokeball, but there's no basics left. And now I retreat this thing out into this Gengar. We play Energy on the other Gengar. And now we hit for 50. We might still have it, guys. We might still... I mean, if they don't have any other switchy shenanigans, we're still in this game because we have Cyrus now. Let me see the graveyard. Okay. The the graveyard, the discard pile. They use a Sabrina already. They might have Sabrina Cyrus. If they have a Cyrus, we just lose. But no Cyrus, I think we actually win this, which is crazy. Yeah, we just win. That's the game. What a wild ride, though. What a wild, wild ride. That is two wins for Gengar in 2025. 2 wins for Gengar. Who would have called it? Who would have called it? Oh, they can't use support. Anyways, we attack with Gengar. Crazy. Actually impactful to the game. Oh, just kidding. We can't get out. We're stuck in. Hang on. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do that. We retreat into this Gengar, and then we Dawn. Don't throw it now. Don't throw it on the Mew. Oh man, what a win. That one was a roller coaster of emotion. Hey, Lala was right. Lala was right the whole time. Crazy. Lala was right. We could win. Thanks, Lalo. Gengar EX actually getting wins? That's 2. I need to hit the counter. Who would have thought that Gengar would be the deck to bring us all back? Wouldn't have been me. Would not have been me. Yeah, so unfortunate that I threw. They left. That's okay. Gengar EX is even stronger with so many new support cards. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Am I running Psyduck with it? I am not. No Psyduck. I understand the reasoning for early game, block early game support. But I think it's bait. I think it's kind of bait. Rud again. Silly Druddigan. Tricks are for kids. Imagine we get Marsed right now. Gonna get Marsed out of our minds. Is Rocky Helmet in Palkia? Rocky Helmet. Trainer Tool. Yes, Rocky Helmet is in the Palkia pack. Yep, you got it. Ooh, is it Gengar v Gengar? What are you playing, buddy? He's got Slab. He's Slab at Abadoo. Ooh, Oxy deck. Okay. You got Spirits. I like that. I like Spirits. Budding's here, which means we probably don't even play Energy on Mew. Which means we probably don't even play Energy on the Mew. Although Gengar being here already is pretty wild. Gengar showing up this early is pretty crazy. I'm a little bit tempted to put Sabrina in this deck instead of Cyrus. Oh, I actually wanted this thing in, so take an energy and attach it. You're gonna charge them up. I was gonna say you don't have any on the bench though, dude. This thing needs both of them to attack though, right? You have to have both, right? You have to both of them. Okay, so then we watch this. We can do some cheeky business right now. I think we do this, and we just pretend. We just pretend that Gengar does not exist. We just pretend that Gengar does not exist. Let's see if they take the bait. Oh, no way they have it. They have the whole kit and caboodle, huh? No way do you have Dawn right now. And I didn't play my Gengar to stop your support. Oh my. Didn't play the Gengar to stop the support. What do they have? The perfect support. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. We're still like pretty in the game, but bait did not work. The bait did not work. We're still fine though. We're taking lives here, which is good. The bait didn't work. I could have even prevented all of the supporter shenanigans, and it would have been like 20 chip damage on the Gengar. It wouldn't have even mattered. Such a cool team. You mean the Spirits? Oh yeah, the Spirits are super cool. Super duper cool. Or the Gengar. This Gengar is also cool, but... Would have killed the Gengar one turn later. No, because look, you got to read the card though. This card, it can only attack if that you have both of those Pokemon. So like, since we would have been knocking one out at that point. We would have been pretty set actually. Top Deck and Mew is pretty cool. He might win here because there's not much we can do about this. The situation that we've built for ourselves by not doing Gengar things. I don't think there's a better play than what we already have. I don't think there's a better play than what we already have. We just knock this thing out and hope they don't draw what they need. Is regular Gengar better than EX? No, yes. Well, they're just different. We have both. We have both, guys. Okay, no los dos. We've got one of each. We've got one of each. You could even run multiple of each if you wanted to make sure you draw the right stuff. Hey, Shizen, thanks for the follow. All right, do they have the card that they need? Here's the question. They do. Okay, good game. Good game. All right, it was a throw then. It was a throw then. We were trying to bait with Gengar. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. We should have just brought Gengar out and blocked the supporter. And we would have been in a better spot. Would have been in a better spot. Gengar's pretty fun though. Gengar is pretty fun though. Probably run it again, I think. I kind of just want to keep running Gengar. Let's run it again. Hey, what's going on, Parallel? How you doing? 150 viewers on Twitch? Oh yeah, we got raided by Mega Mogwai earlier. The Mogwai gang still hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Do 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 do. These eggs do be here. Hey, Zach Pie, thanks for the follow. Pokeball, go. Ghastly would be sweet. Oh, love it. Love to see it. Kind of all set up here. Would be great to not get red carded. We still kind of go down to Executor EX though. That thing has so much HP, dude. So much HP. Iron Hand with the 10 gifted subs. Come on, dude. With the 10 gifties like that? With the 10 gifties like that? You just want to open some packs, don't you? You just want to open packs right now. Absolutely cracked. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. You're out of control, dude. Absolutely out of control. Now we gotta go rip packs. We gotta rip. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. All right, I don't make them. It's actually a joke. I do make all the rules. I mean, I do kind of make the rules, to be fair. Do we hit this thing? I don't think we even hit this thing. They have so much healing. They have so much healing. Gotta go rip some packs, baby. Could you sub a potion or a cape into here for anything? Maybe. Maybe. There might be a spot for it. I don't know. We've had budding in this deck for... Luckily not at the limit today. Yeah, we could actually buy some packs. Oh, see, now here's the thing. We definitely just do this. I know, he's right there. I understand. He's literally right there, but we're blocking support already. And then I can start stacking this Mew. And we even have bait for Sabrina's. And we knock this thing out for a point. Woo. I like how all the gifted subs come in one at a time. They don't just come in as 10 gifted. It's crazy. Thank you so much, though. Wait, did you give 3 and then also 10? Hold on. Did you give 3 and then also 10? We need to pull 13 packs? You're out of your mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 10. It's 10, right? That's just 10. For some reason, my little tool that shows me how these work, it split it like you gifted 10 and then another 3, but when you count them, there's 7. It's a weird situation. It's a weird vibe. Okay, I will Pokemon... will I, though? We definitely stack Mew. Do I Pokemon Communication? Maybe not, because we still have a slab. Yeah, we still have slabs, so I'm going to save this. And we just bother this guy. Blocking support, early support blocks, pretty sweet. Yeah, these decks always have so much healing. And yet Mega gets hit by Erica. They can get hit by Erica. No Erica for them? Oh, that's true. They can't Erica because we're blocking them up. That's right. That is true. Only for one more turn, though. Haunter. I'm kind of scared and alone. Do we retreat is the question. I don't think so. I'm tempted to Pokemon Communications now. How many cards do we have left? 8. There's still 8 cards left. Let's just block support again. Oh, it could come down to like a lucky flip, though. I hate that. They probably... What do you do? Leaf and a Yanmega? Well, they can't leaf. That's right. They just knock us out. If we get a flip, though, they lose? Great Fire Emblem piano in the background? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So good. X speed. Without Haunter, I think we try to go for Haunter now. So at least we can get started. Yeah, or Ghastly, sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I mean, if we just get a flip, we win. It is a 50-50 to win right now. Never mind, we just win. All right, never mind. Never mind, we just win. Who cares? We're just winning, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the next turn. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. All right, we got to rip packs. Iron Hand, gifted 10. 10 gifties. Got to be a 10 pull. What do we want, Dialga or Palkia? I don't even know. Just getting the game's frozen because we have too many notifications. Do I go Palkia or Dialga? I think, what's Luxray in? Luxray's probably the next target. Luxray. Luxray is Dialga. Okay, let's go Dialga. Thank you again, Iron Hand, for the gifties. You're out of control. Absolutely out of control. Here we go. Nothing. Oh no. The Luxray would still be good though. I don't think Luxray's rare, so it wouldn't have made noise. It would not have made noise. Oh, we got a Tangrowth. That's new. Or the checkout Tangrowth. Then I got Click Happy. Somebody said Floatzel's good. I don't think Floatzel's good. No, it's potential 60 damage for 1 energy. I would not run Floatzel, I don't think. Tough looking. Might be a second Skarmory for a Skarm deck. Another Registeel. There's a Dust Skull. I think I only had one of those. Another Skarm. Yanmega EX. Okay. We had him. We had him already. We got him already. Nice and Honchkrow. Another Heatran. Is Heatran any good? 110? 110 for 3 energy? Super high retreat cost though too, right? Like 3 energy retreat cost is pretty brutal. Like if you say you're running this in Dialga, if you get this out first instead of Dialga, you're crying, right? Rough pulls. Rough pull. Rough pull, not gonna lie. We didn't get a whole lot. We did get the Tangrowth though, that's something. I don't know where you'd run this though, honestly. Maybe in like a superior deck, but when would you run this over? Like there's so many other options, right? Rough luck, yeah. I guess you could run this in superior. And then you have no EX cards, so you can make trades happen, and you're mega draining for a whole bunch. I guess there's a world. There's a world where it's there. Thanks again for the gifties, though. Random. Do we just keep going Gengar, guys? I've been having fun with Gengar. What other decks do we have to check out today? Hold on. All right, let's check out the other decks, and then maybe we come back to Gengar. This is Buzzer Beater. I don't know how good it is, guys. I don't know how good it is. Maybe Pachirisu's bait. So it's Buzz into Electivire. Where's the Pikachus? Dude, there's no Pikachus in this deck. Oh my gosh, I've got Raichu and no Pikachu. What was this? What was I even doing with this deck, guys? It's supposed to do Volkner Surge stuff. Was the plan? I got the cards all jacked up. We don't need 2 Surge. Get rid of 1 Surge. What's crazy is I think I ran this deck yesterday and won a game with it. I'm pretty sure I ran this deck yesterday with no Pikachus and we won a game. We go Fat Pikachu. Hold on, let's go Fat Pikachu. Look at him. I'm pretty sure I ran this yesterday with no Pikachus and won because of Electivire. I'm pretty sure. Actually crazy. All right, here's where our win streak goes down. How do you feel about Togekiss? I think Togekiss is pretty good. We have a pretty strong Togekiss deck. It's called Mucus. We've got double Mew EX with double Togekiss line. Pikachu. We research. Research. Also, since there's a ton of people in here at the moment, I don't even know if you guys see this in the chat. So let's go messages. If anybody wants to join the Discord, we've been doing trade stuff over there. There's a whole bunch of people trading in the Discord. Also, if you're not subbed up on YouTube already, would really appreciate that. We're trying to hit 1K. Trying to get to that monetization step of YouTube. That'd be pretty cool. Some subs over there would be appreciated. The free stuff. Don't pay for stuff. Only Iron Hands is cracked out of his mind with the 10 gifted subs. He's crazy. We can already Raichu, by the way. Alright. Communication and a cape. Not all heroes wear capes, but Pikachu might. Pretty mid-draw, if I'm honest with you. Nice, there's Buzz. Alright, so we can Buzz. I'd like to get the Pika out, but I think Pika just has to stay. Sadly, I think Pika just has to stay. Giant Cape is really funny because it's just an objectively better potion. Yeah, it's pretty much just better potion for the most part. There are some cases where you'd want to run Rocky Helmets. So I could see like Rocky Helmets with a potion instead of the cape, but this is also another situation where I was tempted to run the other Raichu, by the way. I guess we just stack energy, right? Now he can go full Melmetal next turn though, right? Full Melmetal next turn just ruins our entire careers, I think. I think what we actually have to do, we actually have to leave. Because Melmetal is terrifying, I think we do this. We can Electivire. We can Electivire and then cape it and we live one, but then what are we even doing with an Electivire with 3 retreat cost? You know what I mean? It would almost be better if it just goes down at that point. This at least threatens, right? This is at least threatening the ya boy. I think we do that. We just sack him. Sorry, I'm thinking. Sorry, there was a lot of thinking in that turn. I don't run lightning ever, so whenever I run lightning, I have to think about it quite a bit. My notifications are broken on YouTube. Pretty sure they are. Waiting for opponent. Yeah, they're thinking about it now. We actually don't even knock this thing out, which is crazy. We actually don't even knock this thing out, which is crazy. Because of the cape. I mean, we can Raichu, but probably think you have Geo. Nah, there's no way. I don't think you can play around the Geo here. They actually did. They played around Geo. Are you out of your mind? No shot, dude. Their math was not mathing, I don't think. I don't think that was ever the play. Not ever, not once. Surge can hit Electabuzz. It's not enough though, right? We need 4. We need 1 more, don't we? Yeah, it's +2. We're only gonna have 3. Would have been a crazy planet Although they're gonna let us do it, right? They're gonna let us do it anyways, I think. I think we do this. And then charge them. Dude, my brain hurts so bad. My brain is so not happy about all the things going on in front of me. Lightning is tricky, dude. This could be a good deck, I think, but we have to really I gotta think it through. They're gonna Metallic Turbo. They're gonna charge up their boy in the back. All right, Pokeball is cool. That actually gives us another target. Now, if I do this right, I can Electabuzz here. We can Surge. We can Surge, which puts 4. Yeah, and now we can stack Electivire. We get knocked out. Oh, Cape actually forces the retreat. I will Cape because it forces the retreat. That at least burns some energy there. And now I can play energy again on this Raichu. And now we hit this thing for 120. Yeah, I think they threw a little bit by retreating that Melmetal. Because we can even Cyrus this thing back in, depending on how they play this. Yeah, you do that. Oh my gosh. It has so much HP. Just go down. There's just so much HP there. Volkner attaches to Raichu, or is it only Electivire? It's only Electivire, isn't it? We kind of have to hope we pull Electivire, I think. Alright, fine. That's not Electivire. Right? It's only Electivire. It's not... Yeah, it's only Electivire, not Raichu. That's probably the game there, then. I think that's it. Sad. Do I Cyrus for stall? I guess I could do this. And Cyrus for stall? Question mark? I guess it doesn't even stall. He has 2 energy on it already. He has 2 energy on it already. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Just does not matter. What are we doing? They're mathing right now. We've confused them. At the very least, we've confused them. At the very least, we've introduced confusion. Are you staying in now? What's happening? Why are you staying in? You're giving me an opportunity to win this game. Why are you staying in? What? What happened? We needed Electivire, but like, why did you do that? It just doesn't matter though. Charge your Raichu and his GG. No, we don't have any points though. We don't have any points. And Volkner, I thought Volkner would attach energy. Here's my whole dilemma here. I thought Volkner would attach energy to Raichu, and it was just my brain being dumb. Yeah, they could have made this play a long time ago. Now making this play is actually a mistake. I think making this play now is actually a mistake. No, it doesn't matter either way. Rocky Helmet's still not enough. It's still not enough. This game is over. Yeah, there's other Pikachu, but it just doesn't matter. Yeah, my brain was thinking Volkner would attach to this, and it just does not. Okay. I for whatever reason I can just not make lightning work. Every time I try lightning, it just does not work. Just does not work. I'm moving on from that one. Let's win a couple of games. How about we do that? So this is Valgas. This is Wheezing, Weezing, Weavile, Darkrai, and then support. And it's pretty good. I tried Electivire and Electros, and it didn't work. Yeah, Electros is not very good. Not very good. I'm free to play. It's gonna take me a while to make get meta decks for the new cards. Yeah, the new cards, it's gonna take a while. I mean, we paid quite a bit of money, and I still don't have all the cards, which is crazy. I feel like I had much better luck in the first set. That's what it feels like, at least. It feels like I had much better luck in the first set. I kind of hate to see that they have their Wheezing and we don't. Okay, well, there's coughing. Pokeball. Here's Darkrai. Coughing, I can Darkrai. I guess I can just flip coins here. Not having any of our support makes me sad. We do get a flip. I'll take a flip. That's 40. Oh, it's ×2. I thought it was 20 plus, not 20 times. I never used the Sneasel because it's always Weavile right away. Yeah, sad to see they're Wheezing. I might have played. Having seen the flips happen like that, I might have just played the energy on Darkrai instead. Because we're gonna take a ton of damage here. We do have a chance to knock this thing out if we top deck Weavile, though. Top decking Weavile would be huge. Oh, the potion, dude. Stop using potion. Everybody's running potion. It's been so impactful, though. It's crazy how impactful the potion has been, game after game. There is Weavile. There is Weavile. We're at 100 HP. That's kind of enough, though. Right? It's kind of enough HP, I think. This at least, like, maybe forces a Koga. Something like that. Do you have Lucario? I do, yes. Yeah, we have a Lucario deck. Actually, I had 2 Lucario decks. One's Fossil Lucario, and the other is... Can't think of what the other one is. Oh, sorry, you guys are just chatting. You guys are straight up chat. I thought you were asking me. All right, this is pretty good for us, actually. A Dawn here would be insane. That's not Dawn. That's not Dawn. Here's Koga and a Darkrai. I guess we can still poison stuff. So we retreat here, we go Weezing. We play an energy on Darkrai to knock out this Weezing. And now we can poison something. Dawn would have been nuts right there though. Because then we could just pass it on through and attack on top of that. They probably have a Cyrus. This deck definitely runs Cyrus for sure. Weezing Darkrai is just strong. Rocky Helmet. We're full HP though. We're full HP, so they don't do their big damage. And there's a Dawn. Okay, so what we can do, I guess it doesn't matter. They're gonna, although we'll live one. So we Koga here. Into... Darkrai's not enough, right? We're only doing 100 there. So we go Coughing. And now I can play Weezing. Again. And I think this time we probably end up playing Darkrai instead. And now I can energize the other Darkrai, or I guess it doesn't matter which one I picked because I'm going to Dawn it off anyways. Now we Dawn. I can't Dawn? Did I already play cards? What did I do? Oh, Koga, duh. Koga, duh. I'm dumb. That's okay. That's okay. I think that was still the play. My lips are so dry, dude. I need some chapstick. Forgot there's a big old tournament going on today. Maybe we should have played Monster Hunter instead. Crazy. Does their tournament go into tomorrow? I forget. Might have to play some Monster Hunter tomorrow. Actually, I think I'm booked up tomorrow, sadly. Gotta go do some editing later today too. Waiting for opponent. The gang's all here. Who's the gang? Weezing Darkrai Weavile. Arbok's gonna lock me in. I can actually Cyrus though. I think Cyrus wins the game, yeah? Although I don't have, maybe we save Cyrus. I don't have any way to get the Weezing out right now. You know what I mean? I think we save Cyrus until we can get Weezing out. There's a second Koga in this deck as well. So I think we research right now. Save Cyrus for a minute. I'll just play energy on the Weezing. Since I've already used the support, we can poison this thing. Get the tackle going. Yeah, we Cyrus, and then we Koga. Well, we Cyrus, Poison, Koga, Energize, Darkrai. Actually, probably don't even need the Poison, but... I swear people are taking longer to play games, though. It's crazy. Captain Awesome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, Koga cancels this out if we top deck. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so... We Koga? No. Time out. We can't Koga and do all the things in the same turn. So I guess I just knock him out then, huh? We just knock him out then? There's no world where we win this, right? Cyrus brings him in. I can't retreat with Wheezing yet. Well, I can retreat with Wheezing, but I can't play an energy. Dude, I'm so confused. So we do this. We go Cyrus, bring him in. Yeah, and then I Gas Leak, poisons him. I play energy on Wheezing and play X speed. Sheesh, it took my brain a minute to get to that one. Wait, why is that not enough? Oh, I can't retreat. I can't retreat because of the guy. Because of the snake. Snake actually mattered. Crazy. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. It's sad. I thought I had it. I had the damage. I just forgot about the corner. I think we're still fine, but we did use a lot of utility there. You still have to attack though. Oh, that's the game. Good game. I forgot about being cornered. Knock him out. GG's, let's go. That deck there is probably pretty close to meta, I think. It's strong, man. They're weird with the matchups though. I feel like I never run that deck into like Dialga or Palkia, and then whenever I'm playing Dialga or Palkia, I always run into other Dialga and Palkias. 2 more decks to get through today though. Let's try Metallica real quick. So this is a Dialga charging up Fossil and a Skarmory just for Rocky Helmet stuff. I could even throw another Rocky Helmet in there, but let's try it out. So satisfying smoking Mewtwo Gardevoir with the new cards. Honestly, Mewtwo Gardevoir is still pretty good though. You do have to watch it. It can build quickly, especially with all the new draw tech that goes for Psychic. You slab into stuff. All right, now here's the question. I don't have any tools right now, so I guess we go Dialga. But I'm not scared to just play Skarm either. I was gonna say, if we top deck like Cape, I'll be very upset because we would one-shot this Manaphy. Manaphy getting to go first, or with energy, probably means you lose the game. Feels pretty bad. here. Probably fine though. We do get to heavy impact one turn early, but without something to protect us from this Palkia, Manaphy's just juicing it up already. I mean, they drew exactly what they need. The only thing they need to see yet is Vaporeon, and it's over. We do have second Dialga, though. We've had one, yes. We do have Dawn, which is cool. I think the heavy impact just doesn't do enough damage, though. Like, Palkia is coming in to do a monstrous amount of damage. If they're smart, they retreat out right now and blow this Dialga back. If they are silly, they wait. Because it gives us a chance to charge up even farther. They're thinking about it. Do I come in now? Do I wait? What do I do? I think if they're smart, they come in now and knock out this Dialga. Otherwise, we're doing 100. Or just like pulling something for our Skarm. Dude, people contemplate. I think maybe that's why. Yeah, I think that's the wrong play, but we'll see what happens for them. I think that's why the turns are taking so much longer. Shieldon's trash. Okay. We probably just Dawn here. Go like that. And we knock this thing out. But then literally all of our energy is gone, right? Literally all of our energy goes away. We kind of need first hit on Palkia, but like what? I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right play is here. I don't think knocking out Manaphy is the right play, though. You can just play one on Skarm. And charge again. I mean, we could Cyrus it later, but looking pretty cooked. Looking pretty cooked. They are once again contemplating life. Dude, it's not that difficult. Just bring in your Palkia and win the game. I don't think there's that much thinking involved here. Why are we still thinking about it? You're charging again, dude? The greed. The greed is out of control. I hope I find a way to win this game now. I don't think there is one. I don't think there is one. But man, if there was a way to get some chip damage on that Palkia or something, I can leaf. We can leaf now into Skarm. And at least we're not losing 2 points. I still don't think it matters in the end because he's doing enough damage. Our only way is if we pull Cape. Actually, Cape might do it. We're 1 in 10 to pull Cape. Oh, you're gonna Sabrina anyways. Okay. I guess it still doesn't really matter. It's still just 1 in 10 to pull Cape. Literally comes down to, do we have the Cape? Because then even if Even if they retreat, then we have Cyrus to bring them back in. Oh, Cape's not enough. I forgot that move does damage to the bench, dude. I forgot it does damage to the bench. Well, that's it then, I think. I don't even Cape doesn't save us now. Yeah, even Cape doesn't save us now. Pokeball draws nothing. Good game. Palkia is strong. Palkia is strong with all the energy support for water. I think Palkia is better than Dialga. I said it. We didn't even get anything to do with Fossil that game, though. Like, we didn't draw our fossils at all. The whole point of this deck is kind of get the fossils going, you know? Play Dialga with Mew and Registeel, and I love it. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Pick a Dialga, any Dialga. I really think Dialga's just a bit slow. Compared to Darkrai. Like, I'm not doing anything until turn 2. Be interesting to see how this plays into Mewtwo, though. Yeah, he gets energy first, so he wins first. Or he wins. Yeah, he wins first. He gets energy first, so he probably just wins. We did get Fossil, which is something. You know? Something. Just got Weezer. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Love the vibes. Thank you. We're just vibing. It's going downhill though. Oh, come on. You really left, dude? This has been a serious increase since the latest pack. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt in my mind. A massive increase in both AFK and taking a long time. Which I understand maybe taking a long time. The game did get a little bit more complicated. So potentially just like reading cards and stuff. But still, come on, you know? Yeah, they're just going. Oh. I replied to a tweet, a Pokemon TCG Pocket tweet, and the tweet like popped off and I was not expecting it. It was that post that they said about making changes to it was the tweet about making changes to trading, and I just said, hey, why don't we just prevent trading until level 10? Which everybody's like, hey, level 10's too low, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right, more like level 30. But either way, it was just like a throwaway tweet. I'm like, oh, I'll leave a tweet on here. And it has 36,000 views. It has 36,000 views on the tweet. I'm like, okay, well, if that many people are gonna look at the tweet, I posted below. I'm like, hey, by the way, I stream TCG Pocket. Here's the link. You wanna check out my SoundCloud? Yeah, this is annoying. They should change the time limit here, I think. Did they actually came back and left again? Is that what happened? Why did they get a full timer again? Why did they get a full timer again? They like burned the clock the first time around. They opened the app and closed it again. This is a typical Mewtwo player, by the way. Typical Mewtwo. Oh man, my back. Good promo. I mean, like I said, I wasn't expecting the tweet to get 36,000 eyeballs on it. Kind of insane. And now my follow-up tweet with the little promo has like 300 views. So apparently nobody clicked it because there's no new subscribers from it. But there's pretty much no new subscribers from it, but that's okay. YouTube is hard, man. People do not want to give up the sub on YouTube. I'll tell you that. They do not. We just have to play this as if we have to play this as if it matters because they're not returning. Does subbing equal paying money? No. Subbing on YouTube is free. It's just like subscribers. Subscribers on YouTube are like followers on Twitch and TikTok. There is a paid option on YouTube, which is memberships. But I tried to just make all of the subscriptions the same. So like TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all have like the same kind of benefits from subscribing, or from becoming a paid member or whatever. Is this person back? There's no way this person is back. Did they just come back right now? In the middle of just nothing. Why are people like this? Why are people like this? Okay, so now we're playing a game again. We are playing a game again. Crazy. Hey, Andrew, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Talking about all this YouTube subscription. This YouTube signing up. What are you gonna do? Hit me for 50? I guess you can, right? Adding a Rocky helmet to your other Mewtwo. This is chaos, by the way. There's no way you take 4 hours to leave and then come back and then check in on your phone for a second and then come back again. They don't even hit for anything. Okay. I guess I just continue to stack Dialga. I guess. And then we can cape. We can cape at some point if it matters. Although I don't think it does because we're going to get Rocky helmeted before then. But I think the trades will happen regardless. I do wish I had 10 extra damage on this guy. So that I could charge up. Charge it up. You's gonna copy? You're gonna copy me? I guess you can, yeah. You're gonna copy me, charge up Mewtwo, and then we have problems. Oh, okay. What's the least impactful thing for you to do here? I guess Skarmory, because you don't have any... That was actually like a huge throw, in my opinion, but I don't, what do I know? And they just side shot anyways. Such a weird game, dude. Such a weird game. I mean, we're doing 50 for 1 energy, right? I think we just do that. They probably have Budding Expeditioner, would be my guess. And then they're going to bring in Mewtwo and like blow us back twice and then we lose. But there's nothing I could do about it. It's insane that we waited this entire time and now we're going to lose anyways. It's definitely a weird Sabrina. If I were them, I would have just copied Dialga, I think. Hopefully, all we could say is, okay, they don't have Budding, so that's at least something. But they're about to blow back our Skarm, and now they have everything they need to just win the game after leaving for 45 minutes. Why are you geoing? Oh, because they're not burning energy at all. Oh my god. The fact that we're going to lose to this deck is miserable. And I didn't play any energy on Shieldon, so I can't even... Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We lose. I guess I play Dialga and then I don't. I play Dialga. And I don't attack. I Giant Cape. And then I play energy on Shieldon. I could have brought Shieldon in, actually. I could bring Shieldon in and then Dawn for 50. That's actually the better play. We can still do that next turn, though, I think. And not have any impact from that. Right? Although it does open us up to Cyrus. I hate that this is like the route we're going here. I guess I do actually do that. We retreat here. We go Shieldon. And I Dawn. And now I Headbutt for 50. I can play Armor Fossil as well, just in case he wants to Sabrina again. Sorry, this was... I think we win this still, but just some shenanigans, honestly. Complicated game here. Usually this Mewtwo stuff is straightforward. A few things win us the game. I think, was it Bastiodon? Bastiodon wins us the game. I think Cyrus wins us the game. I think there's a Cyrus in this deck. Even if nothing else happens, we win. Brings Gardevoir in. You can attack with Gardevoir. We only need one. Cyrus still wins the game. Yeah, Cyrus still wins the game. I can Pokemon Communication in an attempt to get Shieldon here. Bastion's here, which is cool. We definitely play that. And now we can flip for damage and stuff. Or we flip to take damage, which is cool. And now we've backed them into a corner. Sheesh. Watched your stream earlier. Decided to give this game a try to renew my love of Pokemon. It's so fun. Oh, this game is so good. So good. God, I got you hooked. Got you into the system. Oh, man. Should be a good game. Should be GG's. I mean, no matter what they do here, they lose, right? It's just game over. Yeah, we win this. They're just stacking energy with their... Look, oh, let's get the heads. Get heads. Oh, it would have been so much better to not even go down. Would have been so much better to not even go down here. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, it was a stressful game, though. It was a stressful game, though. Sheesh. He was sweating it with his Psychic Mewtwo EX deck. Oh. Whew, too much strategy going on. Exactly. Exactly, I agree. I agree 100%. 100%. Don't forget to add a win. Stressful. Honestly, I thought they left, and then I kind of... When I think somebody leaves, my brain kind of just turns off. Like, okay, the game's over. I'm glad I kept playing it, though. And he skipped 2 turns. I know, that's what's wild. Psychic... This deck, like I said, I still have it chilling right here. I literally named it Still Here. It's good. It's still a good deck. I know people are like over it, but we got one more. This one's called So Basic. It's just basics with water. It's just water basics. I think you could even drop Regice here. It's just one more basic to hit with a Manaphy or a Misty. But the deck is so basic because it is in fact so basic. There's nothing special here. It's just Palkia, Articuno, like just big targets for Misty and Manaphy to charge up. That's the only thing going on here. Starting off with Manaphy, we're going first. That's kind of the worst. Going second with Manaphy, like, kind of wins you the game. Feels like Mewtwo is better with the equipment and stuff. He was so squishy with 150 HP. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. You do get to set up a Mew and just copy his own move. Like, that was the main. I think that was the main weakness to Mewtwo in the beginning was, or not in the beginning, but once Mew dropped. Of course, we play against Pikachu. It never, ever, 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 ever fails. Never once has it failed. To not, as soon as you switch the deck, immediately play the weakness. Every time. We actually Giant Cape here, which is honestly upsetting, but we need to do it because literally anything from this deck can one-shot a Manaphy. Regice being here is kind of cool. It's weird that they call it tools too. I would have went with equipment, to be honest. Tools. Like in the actual game, it's just items. But I guess there are already items. Just energize Pikachu. Most likely knock us out, huh? You just go Misty. Let's just flip Misty turn 1 and win the game. Nah, okay. Alright, worth a shot, worth a shot. Oh, I just played on the wrong thing. I'm dumb. I mean, to be fair, Manaphy's going down, but it would have been an extra energy on Regice. That's probably just a scoop, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, the energy misplay is just a scoop. Europa World. Is there a reason to go on? I mean, when Misty shows up, there's always a reason to go on. We get one. I mean, next turn Pikachu goes away? The next turn Pikachu goes away. So that's something. Age of Empires 2 theme, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah. Yo, I could go back and play some Age of Empires 2 right now. We could do that. Some StarCraft before everybody got real sweaty with it. And everybody went into the map builder and built just like land with 4 quadrants. And everybody just met in the middle. That was like the map that everyone built. Now it's like clicks per sec, actions per second. Everybody's making like 37 actions per second. In StarCraft, it's too sweaty for me now. Too sweaty for me now. We just lose, yeah? Dawn's never the play. We don't do enough damage. Blah, blah, blah. We don't do enough damage with Palkia. Other Manaphy be 30. Yeah, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. My energy throw in the beginning was it. Have you played the definitive edition? A little bit. Yeah, only like 1 or 2 games, not like a ton. I didn't invest a ton of time into it. Did not invest a ton of time into it. So basic. Hey, Marshall's back. What's going on? Going first. Back to Manaphy. Literally nothing to even hit with Manaphy though, which is crazy. So this is Greninja Darkrai. People are saying Greninja Darkrai. I don't know if I believe it. I just don't know if I believe it. There's a Pokeball. That's good. At least we have something to hit with Manaphy. Articuno. Maybe this protects Manaphy for a turn. Maybe this protects Manaphy for a turn. Give me a chance to redeem it this turn. Oh, this game, yeah. That's the deck I put in Discord. It's OP. I don't know, though. I'm skeptical. I'm a skeptic. Manaphy, we're going to use Manaphy to charge our Manaphy. I don't even know that it's worth playing the Manaphy to charge the Manaphy. If I'm honest with you. Be better to just flip. We better just flip a Misty on this Articuno. Oh, it'd be better to just flip a Misty on the Articuno. I guess we could have played it because we have Dawn. We have Dawn, so it would have been worth playing the Manaphy there, and then we could have Dawned energy up to our Articuno potentially. So I guess there was a reason to do that. There was a reason to actually play the Manaphy on the bench. Draudigan's here. Okay, okay. Whoa. Giant Cape Draudigan. I haven't actually tried a Draudigan deck since items are out. Okay, well I was gonna switch this thing in, but now we probably don't. Oh, it would have been sick to just straight up energize, but... I don't know, I just feel like I'm building the bigger thing here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong because I'm gonna have to knock out 2 of his Pokemon. He's only gonna, or 3 of his Pokemon. He's only gonna have to knock out 2 of mine. I think this deck could use a Cyrus if I don't have one in there already. I'm pretty sure I do, though. They're knocking out all of their energy. Pokemon Communication 100%. Another Palkia. I think we just blow this thing back, though, right? We go Palkia. Do I care to save energy on this? I don't think so. Retreat. Go Palkia. See you later. Night brings in a weakened Froakie, which we probably just leaf into Articuno and hit again. Yeah, they can see. Okay. That's a dub. Good game. Good game. By good game, this deck's boring though. I mean, it's called So Basic for a reason. It's just boring. He's just boring. Let's go play something more fun. I want to play a couple of. Let's see if we can get a good Dragonite game in. I want to get a good Dragonite game in. Yeah, the energy on Dread is weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess they needed 2 to retreat, but then they were playing even more than that. It's like, why are you doing that? Going first. Kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. Although we get Magnemite, which is cool. Going against fighting. Of course we get Magnemite when we're going against fighting. We're going to get jabbed immediately. Immediate jab. Pokeball, what do we have? Dratini, okay. We can do Dawn things here. Pokeball, go. Tough matchup if he has the Lucario right away. going second, get energy on him. The pacing of this game has definitely slowed down. Maybe it's just my brain. Maybe my brain is moving faster today, but I'm like bored. Like, I just want it to be quicker. Just play quicker. Play quicker. Leaf. Okay. We can save our leaf though, probably. Although if we leaf, we're ahead by 1 energy. Not ahead, we have an energy here. Puts an energy on Dratini. We kind of need to top deck Dragonair for this to work right now. If we top deck Dragonair though, we need to top deck Dragonair and we need them to not have Lucario. Ooh. Oh, percentage ain't that good today? What do you think it is? Yeah, we're just playing. I mean, I'm just playing fun decks, I think is mostly it. It's just weird. We started off with Lucario, the Lucario deck, which I think is not very good. The Lucario deck is probably like the second worst deck of the day, and we won 6 games in a row. I have a feeling that winning 6 games in a row is actually a bad thing. If he knocks out the Magneton, we scoop right now, which we definitely do. How do you have every card that you need, dude? We're playing fun stuff. I'm playing Dragonite with no lightning or stall. I mean, that's part of it. That's part of it. What other build with Darkrai other than Weavile could be fun? I mean, we have the Darkrai with Wheezing. Darkrai Wheezing is awesome. Like, even if you don't have the Weavile, you could take out Weavile here and drop in like 2 Farfetch, and this deck runs almost the same. Let's go Gengar. Gengar is also fun. Yeah, you could drop the Weavile and throw in 2 Farfetch, and you won't even miss it, if I'm honest. How do you feel about Miss Magius? I haven't built around Miss Magius yet. I also haven't even seen Confusion happen, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You haven't really checked out Confusion yet. I haven't seen anyone use it. Because that's what Miss Magius does, right? It confuses stuff. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. You don't think Lucario is good? Why not? He's okay. He's okay, but I haven't found a deck that's really solid yet, if I'm honest. Did you try Pachirisu EX with 18 support? I have not tried that. I have not tried that. A burn team. I have tried a burn team. I'm not really a burn team. I have tried burn in general just to see. Oh, why am I Pokeballing before slab, guys? It's literally a meme. Yeah, there goes my X speed, huh? It's time. It's time to wrap it up, honestly. I think it's time to wrap it up. I'm making bad plays. Pretty much since the 3rd deck, I've been just making bad plays. Lucario and Rampardos Marsh have been winning a lot, even Dialga. Yeah, the Lucario Rampardos Marsh Shadow is pretty good. The biggest issue with that deck is if you starting with Marshadow feels pretty bad. That's all. Starting with Marshadow feels kind of bad. I mean, you could just leave this thing in and let me hit it with Haunter. That'd be great. He does. No way. The throw. All right, so we threw, but they threw harder. That's kind of how the games have been going today. Like, I make a bad play and then they make a worse play. I've been making bad plays today and then they do something even worse. Yanma. Playing this much for such a long time, definitely gonna affect play habits. Yeah, I've been throwing today for sure. Definitely missing some stuff today. I would love. Imagine this is Gengar. Imagine. Oh, I thought for a second. Why didn't they flap? We didn't even get flapped. Should we communication like just the Gambage, the total Gambage to try and get regular Gengar? I mean, it would be crazy to get it. I'm doing it. Imagine we swap Gengar for Gengar. Oh man, that would have been something. It would have been something. I think they left because they forgot to attack. Pretty sure they left because they forgot to attack. Yep. This is how the games have been going today, man. This is also the other problem. I get distracted. Oh, my back. My back hurts. I get distracted because they keep leaving and then it loses my attention. My attention span is so short. It's so short. If they're not playing card after card, it's like, come on. Old bones, yes, cracking. My back's cracking, my legs are cracking. Sheesh. Dude, I thought this thumbnail was fire too. The YouTube thumbnail is pretty good today. Actually, the last two thumbnails I've had, pretty good. I'm sticking with that style from now on. Oh, they're back. I'm so glad you're back. There's the Gengar we wanted. There's the Gengar we wanted. I don't know. What does this thing actually do? Should I be preparing to copy it? This attack does more damage equal to the damage this Pokemon has on it. Okay, so you have to just one-shot this guy. Equal to the damage this Pokemon has on it. So if I've done 50 damage now, this does 100 damage. I don't think that's that great, to be honest. I don't think that's that great, if I'm honest with you. I mean, we just give him Gengar, right? It doesn't even give him Gengar. We do this, and then we do that, and it's still not enough to take out the Gengar. And they still don't have access to support. So, I mean, they can retreat for 4 energy. Insane. Insane. What's up, Gifted? How's it going? Oh, they potioned. I'm like, why did that do less? It did even less. We can build up Mew. I guess they live 1 now, but like, does it even matter? We just bother, prevent support again, and then even if they knock out the Gengar, we bring another Gengar. Looking pretty good. Ending on a dub? I hope so. Let's just hope that this is the dub. Should be. Should be the dub. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We just bring in our other Gengar. Yeah, pretty bad ratio on the day though. 21 and 19. Not the best. But to be fair, we were building some funky decks and stuff. We were learning the meta a bit. Nice. This was the most I've battled in one sitting so far, so had to figure it out a little bit. Gengar's winning again. Crazy. Winning again. Crazy. All right. So, if you guys are here, if you're still here, check out the Discord. People are trading. We're chatting. I'll be hanging out later today while I'm editing. Maybe I'll chat in the Discord a little bit. If you are on TikTok, drop a follow. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe. YouTube, we're trying for 1,000. I don't know how long it's going to take, but that's the goal. Like 49%, not awful. No, the other way. We won more. It's like 55% or something like that. Check yourself before you tech yourself. I mean, maybe.